morning, good morning. Did I miss some cheap viewers? Dang. I've been getting those dang expensive viewers. How are we doing, lads? Just in case Dan Clancy is watching, I do not buy my viewers. Oh, Mr. Clancy coming at me. Ooh-wee. Hang on. No, you know nothing. Wait, I didn't pay for you, Harbour? Where am I? There we are. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Darth. Happy Badger Day. Good morning, Blood. Thank you for the chat. Oh, good morning. You do get paid in porridge. You do. Every Tuesday you get some porridge. Well, you should get porridge anyway. We've been running a bit low on porridge, so we've been giving you just been giving you the oats without the milk this time. Oh dear. Twin Mirror is a... You know, actually, I don't know much about this game. I watched the trailer. I did watch the trailer. Or watch some gameplay of it, I guess. We are in a small town of Basswood. Will be changed forever by ex-investigative journalist Sam Higgs in this thrilling narrative experience from award-winning studio Don't Nod. Will you find the truth no matter the cost? A bit mixed. Got mixed reviews on Steam recently, but overall mostly positive, so we'll have to see. I got another best viewers. I not only got cheap viewers, I could also get best viewers. Well, I've already got best viewers, so what am I saying? Yeah, cheap and best. That's an upgrade already. Like, this game is awful. No, I'm sure it'll be fine. I think it's serious, but hopefully not too sad. We like murder mystery, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I've watched some footage of it and it looked good. So. Oh no, so creators do still get the same percentage.
But how about old viewers?
CBT grandma. Oh my god, yeah! Imagine if they were like, buy views from the elderly. Click my link. Benon, thank you so much for 48. Thank you. Is that 4 years? Or is that not quite 4 years? Or is it 4 years? It is 4 years. Oh my god. Yeah, you're nearly the wrong side of 50. So much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tier 3 as well. Thank you. Quantity. Quality. Quantity, not quality. No, you guys are quality, alright? Quality. For some reason, I thought that a year had 24 months in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That increases the cost of your retirement home. You know, it's going to be... How much a retire? They're really expensive. Like $2 grand a month, aren't they? I wish it had. I know. Can you believe it's already... What are we, like halfway through the year? A little bit over halfway through the year? I did sing Wonderwall to old people, so... All of the alerts should work today, just by the way. Not to clap myself, but to clap myself. Guys are great. Guys are great. I feel like I should say something after that, because it feels... You guys are great. Moving on. You know? I want to get my retirement faster. What am I thinking? I don't know whether I have anything else to tell you guys. Did I do anything over the weekend? Oh! You know what? I've nearly finished Baldur's Gate. Yeah, September and it's Christmas. Don't. I've already started making a list of, like... Because I start my Christmas gift getting quite early. I think it's nicer to spread out the cost, and it means that you can get people things that they really want. You know, like, it gives you more time to think about it. It gives you more time to find the right thing that they really want rather than the mad rush, you know, in December when you're just buying them something to give them something. I've already been thinking about Christmas. This is start till November 1st. I'd be so anxious if I hadn't gotten my Christmas presents by November 1st. I need them so I can promptly wrap them up on December 1st. That's Christmas wrapping day. Is December 1st a weekend this year? Or not? Yeah, it's a Sunday this year. Maybe I'll wrap them on a Saturday. Any more prank gifts for my sister's kids? I haven't quite landed on what I'm gonna get them yet. I've been thinking about one of those volcanoes. The experiments that you can do and then it, like, erupts. Because I thought that was, you know, like a fun thing that they can do with their parents. Messy, which is, you know, the priority. But also stimulating to young STEM-minded individuals, you know? Yeah, educational, right? Kids' shoes that make noise. Oh! That make noise and light up as well. Maybe. I don't know what size their feet are, though. And that would be really sussy to ask, wouldn't it? No, you can get, you can still get the volcanoes that explode. Yeah, I'm imagining the mess that it makes, and it gives me great joy. And it's educational, you know? I thought that I would be, you know, nice STEM-minded gift. But I'm not too sure what else that I might think about. I have got a list somewhere of, like, gift ideas. Give the gift of Captain Badgertail subscription. All of my family get a card with one subscription to Captain Badgertail. Friends chemistry sets. I think you can get, like, safe chemistry sets. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. I forbid you to ever watch. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's... Yeah, they don't watch, so you can't look, but you can have. Yeah, you can get slime making kits as well. So I was thinking a slime making kit because I did get that slime gun for them that so it shoots out slime instead of water, so it's like a water gun but it's slime instead. It's a hard middle ground to find because I want something that isn't going to be too wasteful, that they're actually going to use and get. You know, I don't want to buy them just stuff that, you know, I want to contribute to landfill. But I also need to find something that's going to exact revenge for being the youngest sibling, you know? So it's like a middle ground that I've got to find. Of something that they'll enjoy, might be recyclable, that's always good, but also cause chaos. Hey Haley, good morning. Good morning, good morning. We're just talking about Christmas. Looking forward to Christmas, Haley? Ooh. What is it, Haley? Oh, Lego. That's an expensive addiction to start. That is chaos. And plus, like, they might leave them on the floor for people to step on. I like Christmas. I love, like, I love finding the perfect gift for someone and then seeing their face when they open it. which is quite converse to it's. I hate people watching me open gifts. I hate being viewed. I say as I speak directly into the camera. I don't like people watching me open gifts. You have something to say, Zenit? I get so anxious that do they know how much I appreciate their gift? Do they understand how happy this gift has made me? And I'm worried that my face isn't doing the right thing when I'm given a gift, you know? Does anyone else experience that? Like, I don't know what to do with my face. Like, what? How much do you smile? But then do you look like you're just smiling? Do you look like you shouldn't be smiling? I don't know. Like, what do I do with this gift that I've received to show that I like it? So I don't know what to do. So I like to open gifts in the privacy. In the privacy of nobody watching me open them. So that I don't have to make a face. Or be worried about what my face is doing. But conversely, I love watching people open their gifts. I love it. I don't care if they hate being watched. I still want to watch. So it's the trade-off that if I want to watch, I have to be watched as well. And I just love watching people open their gifts, and no matter what their face does, you know, it just makes me happy. You know? Oh. The masterpiece and I never will be the same. Did you watch it this weekend? That's why I don't do reaction content. I think, you know what? I've never thought of it that way, Zen, and I don't know how I'd feel about reaction content. I think it would depend what I was reacting to. Hey, Shitwin, happy new week! New week. Everyone paying attention to me. Yeah. Me and Greg eloped so that we didn't have to have people. Like, what? Have to do the big thing with everyone. Yeah. Oh, we're having our baby shower, opening child's clothes and such. I defaulted to holding up to me. No! To see how they'd look on me, that's amazing, Digits. I'd be so happy if you did that with my gift, though. That's amazing. Yeah. That's amazing. At least you didn't hold them up to somebody else to see how they'd look on them. Oh, yeah. A string of expletives. Yeah, I've tried to relax a lot more about everything. I don't know. I get worried that people don't understand how grateful I am. But then if you start saying how grateful you are, then it sounds like you're trying to overcompensate. Like, you know, if you give someone a gift and they're like, oh my god, I am so grateful and so happy for this gift. I feel like you'd be like, oh, you're overcompensating because it's a shit gift, right? Like, you hate it. You hate it. You hate it. I'm being held back by my worries. But I do have to open gifts in front of people because they equally like seeing my reaction. Gift of confidence and determination, Haley. Are you a snail with a dream now? I don't think I, like... I'm trying to think of the last, like, gift I received that I wasn't too thrilled about. And I don't know, I can't think of anything. Like, because I'm just so pleased that someone thought of me as well. Like, you know, someone went out of their way to get something that they thought I'd like. That's so nice, isn't it? Right. Who wants to play a game? Oh, yeah. We all do things like saying you to the waiter when they say enjoy your meal. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I just think it's nice when somebody does something nice for you. You know, when somebody gets you a gift or gives you something. Or, you know, even if it's like, oh, criminy, that's loud. Oh, maybe it's so. Is it loud for you guys? It's loud for me. Might not be loud for you. It is loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. What? I'll turn it down then. Hang on. Should I just turn down the music and hope that the voices aren't too loud? Or turn the options. I hope they're all yelling at us. I'm committing to just turning the music down and not turning the voices down. It doesn't seem to be turning down. Oh, there we go. Because, you know, it's sometimes like, oh God, don't you just hate it when you watch a movie on TV and the voices are so quiet, but the music is so incredibly loud. So you have to keep turning it down every time like an action sequence starts with the music and then turning it back up. I just feel like it should be somebody's job to make it a pleasant experience to watch the movie, you know? They're all going to be yelling in this game. We'll see. And I can turn the voices down as well. I'm just... Yeah, they're too dark as well. You have to turn up the brightness or you're like, oh, can we close all the curtains? Yeah. You can't see anything. You can't hear anything. You have to have subtitles on. And the ads are too loud. Yeah. And then sometimes the subtitles, they're like right here. And sometimes they're too large and they cover up important things in the movie. Like, I don't know, Leonardo DiCaprio will be holding his dried fruit down here. And he'll be like, this is the secret to life. But then the subtitle will be over it. And I'm like, Leo, I can't see what the secret to life is. What is it? Can you hold it up a little bit higher, please? Oh, dear. Until we see each other again. Oh, till we hear each other. That's cute, though. Rather than goodbye. That's so cute. Until we see each other again. Until we hear each other again. Don't know when. Don't know where. Okay, subtitles are on. Right. Right, let's go. You guys ready? Oh, a new film game.
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rainfall most of the afternoon.
Why do you guys not see the subtitles?
Degrees, so we've got a brisk West
Where are the
Virginia
subtitles? Oh, I see
Wrap
them.
up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. I'm your host, Carrie Hammond.
Oh my god, it's because it's... Okay, hang on. Will it pause when I tab out? Okay, hang on. Fine, it's fine. I've got this. The game is too large. Yeah, it's bigger than the screen. I was like, that's a really weird setup. Oh, hi, Bread! Thank you, Bread! Thank you! There is another one as well. There was one that offered me the best viewers, which I thought was fucking rude because I already have those. And then there was one that offered me cheap viewers as well. I only want expensive ones. Morning, Bread. Yeah, I can see Bread banning the what are they even called? The viewer bots. The people that want to sell me viewers, sell me best viewers.
After a short break, mental health expert Dr. Wolcott We'll discuss the recent opioid epidemic.
Salespeople, exactly. You know how much we hate salespeople. Makes me miss the I don't think I've ever seen a porn bot before. What is it, like? Click here to see boobies. Oh, one already got bought by Twitch. Dan Clancy, thank you. I like the music. Nice. Hey, you gonna be at the wake? Oh. Would you... Okay, here's a question about funerals in America. Do you usually go to the wake if you don't go to the funeral? Are they like two separate events in America? Because usually in the UK we have a wake right after the funeral. Maybe we're the criminals and that we're arresting. I suppose if there's no cops, no problem. Oh, sometimes they're the day before? Why would you do them on different days? Like, what's the... Why? The funerals... Okay, have the wake or visitation beforehand. Do you... Is it like an open casket thing? Is that why... You go and look before. Oh, that's so interesting. It's different in the UK. Hey, Cozy, good afternoon. Okay, so them saying, will you be at the wake makes sense, because if you're going to be at the wake, you're probably then going to be at the funeral.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
Time to kill before the funeral. Hang on. Okay. I just had to move my mouse up. Time to murder. Yeah, in the UK we have quite a nice car. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Cool autumn morning. Yeah, usually you go to the funeral and then you go to the wake afterwards, and everyone kind of just stands around.
Always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Somewhere you just kind of stand around talking and eating sandwiches. Sometimes there's not food, depending on how much, how much catering there is.
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
Company made sure we knew how generous they were. Restoration made possible thanks to the generous donations of the New Virginia coal. Okay. The wake is still before. I think I quite like it being after, because it gives you time to reflect on the funeral. Because I think the funeral's the saddest part. Whereas having it before,
chance I could. One of the all-time
kind
great
of don't
views.
have any time to
Makes a small
simmer
town
down
big.
afterwards. Cigarettes? Cigarettes? Oh yeah, I suppose so. Well, I thought that's what it was like in America, that you move from your small town to the big city, and then somebody dies and you have to come back after so long and visit.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
Mm-hmm.
Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
Then your like rich relative dies and you come back.
My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares.
Is he too loud? You'll have to let me know if he's a bit loud.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick.
In the UK, the wake tends to be a chance to get inebriated.
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
Not for me personally, but okay, it's all right. Good, thank you. Lovely jubbly. And you can't get drunk before a funeral.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
Because that would be inappropriate. One jug of tequila. No, I don't. Not me! Yeah, I was waiting. I don't know if it would be his twins. This is.
These trails were great.
I
to
thought
walk
it might
if
be
you
like
wanted
a
to feel
twin
truly
town.
alone. Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal.
When hunting, carry with you any and all required permits and licenses. Do not hunt while under the influence of alcohol. Hunting is forbidden between half an hour after sunset and half an hour before sunrise. Do people hunt possums in America?
Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it.
West Virginia's scenic mountain forests are home to deer, flying squirrels, red foxes, mice, field mice, rabbits, and cave bats, among other animals. Bobcats, wild boars, and even black bears have been seen all over the state. Even very remote farmsteads have occasionally sighted the eastern cougar, a puma concolor on the prowl. I've always wanted to see a bobcat IRL. I suppose you can, to be a bit morbid, I suppose you could make them into little hats.
A lot of people were upset when it
Possum
closed,
hats.
but not upset enough to fix it.
Are they cute, Bread? Are they so cute? I love how big their paws are. Hunt and eat possum far more often 100 years ago, but some still do because they're quite. They don't look like very clean animals.
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Oh, food and odors attract bears. Hey, Giganto.
There seems to be something here.
Why not friend if friend shaped?
Lovers scarring a tree to write down their initials. Always seemed twisted to me.
Giganto, thank you very much for 3 biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, she looks like a tiny bobcat. You can get small cats that kind of look like bobcats. They say that they're bred with bobcats, but I don't think they... I think that's more of an urban legend, right?
I used to love looking at basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective.
Oh.
Until that day.
A traditional dish in the Alpashan region. Oh. Does it taste good? Have you tried it, Econ? Just having a look to see if there's anything else around here. Hey, Omerade. Oh, she's doing okay. Go on, you can take a peek. Appalachian. Appalachian. Yeah, because I've definitely heard that word, but I've heard it before. I've watched documentaries before, and I've heard it, but I've never said it. It's never come out of my own mouth. Oh, look at those little peats! Oh my gosh! Look at that! Oh wow! Look at those peats! What a treat! Oh, cover your modesty. Yeah. Beans for free. That's Bean Cam. What a cutie, eh? Ah. And they looked clean as well. No turds on those feet. Oh. A walk in the woods. Is it... It's not too sad, is it, Doc? Is it? Is it? Does it give similar vibes to using the stick?
Why can't the real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
But even in the toilet bowl. Oh wow. I think this is our mind palace. Sherlock Holmes style. A mega imagination.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Look, I'm protecting her modesty, okay? Look. Mind shithole doesn't sound as good as mind palace, does it? Look at our shirt. Wow. I wonder if they sell shirts look like this. Obviously just, you know, just with the face. Mind Shack. Mind Shack, baby. Mind Shack, baby. Mind Shack. That's where it's at. Yeah, I also thought of the same song. You can't not.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be my little girl's godfather?
Oh.
I wouldn't trust anyone else.
Wasn't where I thought that was going.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I don't even know what he wanted to talk to me about.
That's a big oofer.
This is Anna. She works freelance.
Hi, Anna.
Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you
I like her.
I gotta run to a review with Walt.
Hey,
You two
Fog,
feel
good
free to
morning.
chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
Okay, what's
I've
the
never
betting?
met someone so interested in others. Even in me.
What's the betting that I end up dating his girlfriend or wife or partner?
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... People around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
Is it the jointed one, Fog? They also have a Tifa, Aerith, the whole gang. Oh, it has his motorcycle. No, I don't know if I've seen the motorcycle one. I've seen the one without the motorcycle. Not sure if I have seen. I've seen the one without the motorcycle, and I've seen some complaints that
Come on, Anna, look at this.
the joints in it aren't strong enough. That his legs just fall off sometimes.
Anna, you really need
Oh,
to see
she's
this.
my girlfriend.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
Oh no.
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
Just back out of it now and be like, nah, I
Down
wasn't.
on one knee, a ring. What else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma.
Yeah, it's just a
The
prank.
silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna,
Nice!
please say something.
Sam, put
He
that away.
proposed, and that's what
Come
she
on.
says. Nice.
I don't want a ring. I don't
Thank
need a
you.
ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
Oh no, they discussed it and he still proposed. I was gonna say, this is why we talk about things first. Ugh.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
They discussed it and he still proposed. He was like, nah, I think I could change her mind. Turn to the car. People. Oh look, there we go. There's Anna. Anna, the one that got away. Would my whole life be different if she had said yes? Stop focusing on whether she would have said yes. Focus on whether your whole life would be different if you hadn't proposed, even though she'd because you proposed despite her saying that she didn't want anyone proposing to her. Seeing her is going to be hard, yet part of me is looking forward to it. The rest of me wants to turn around and leave now. Bittersweet to see your name. Oh, that's your name. Okay. Yeah. And he's still like, oh, I'm sure life would be so much better if she just said yes. Yeah, we seem like a little bit of an asshole. I left Basswood 2 years ago to run away from a job at a small-time newspaper. A town full of angry people and a failed relationship. I didn't glance back. Now I'm going home to attend my best friend's funeral. What could be more fun than facing all of your past mistakes at your friend's graveside? Right? Yeah, sounds like a good weekend to me. Nick's been my friend since we were kids. My only friend. I ghosted him 2 years ago when I left Basswood. Now he's ghosting me by being dead. Not right, so... We're asshole. Yeah, that escalated so quickly. How rude did the dead guy God? Nick the dick, eh? That was so like out of... Okay. It was her idea to carve your initials into a tree. That was before, well, you know the rest. You came up here one night with her by your side. It was late, and you were about to head back when Anna said she wanted to show you something. She had scratched your initials into a tree, then drew a heart around them. What, are you 12? You scoffed. We just don't get any better. She took your hand and made you retrace the grooves in the wood with your fingers. When you're 12, she said, and you're in love for the first time, it's what you compare the rest of your life to forever. You laughed, she kissed you, and then you drove home and never thought about that tree again until now. Oh, Nick the 6 feet under. Oh, dang. Why did we ghost him, though? I don't quite... I mean, I suppose we'll figure out. Is this...
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
On the bright side, he's fucking dead. So the wake is coming after the funeral. Like a day or two after the funeral? Yeah, maybe we're gonna, you know, our character will develop and we'll be really nice at the end. We'll be like, wow, I was an ass. It's absolutely mad.
Sorry,
Also
Walter,
asks
but
if I'm still
I don't think
coming.
I'll stick around.
Oh my god, are we serious?
Giving up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt.
He's
Lots of
dead,
hurt.
so I can't disappoint
You might be right.
him.
But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult. The good news, though, at least you don't have to do it alone.
Maybe 30 minutes. Well, you know, there was a lot of self-reflection in those 30 minutes. Twin mirror. Damn. Trademark. It'll be one of those Reddit posts. Am I the asshole? I ghosted. Are you still coming? I really hope you can make it at the wake. It'll be at the Haven. I'm almost there. Oh, well, now I've just fucking lied. I didn't intend to lie.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
I don't think it is episodic. Is it? You guys will have to tell me. I don't think it is. Greg, you'll know. Is it episodic? Yeah, I'm not gonna text back one of Nick's friends. Oh, he won't care. He's dead. Okay, I don't think so. They dropped that aspect during development. I'm not a big fan. Well, I mean, I like episodic games, but I'm not a big fan of them being episodic. I'd rather they just, like, came out in one go. Because by the time the second episode comes out, I've kind of sometimes forgotten what was in the first episode. And I find that some games run out of steam by, like, the third episode, and the third episode sometimes doesn't even come out, Half-Life. It would be in character for this guy, though. I don't know whether he'd be rude to people's faces, though. Do we think? I think he might just think an asshole. Nick's daughter. Can't imagine what she's going through. Hello. I think I'm her goddad.
Muley, you actually came.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
So is my attitude. Let us sit in the driver's side?
So,
You left.
Maybe it's her car.
Joan, that's
I thought
not
she was
fair.
like 10.
You left.
I don't know. Do I want to be an asshole or not? I can't decide. Yeah, because she's talking like she's older. You you think I should be a nice person? Do you think we should have some character development, or should we just keep being an asshole? I think being nice would be I'm sorry, right?
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said... I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me,
It's all Anna's
sorry.
fault.
I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something, especially after... You know, after my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right.
Can I see a picture of your dad?
I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to
Yeah, I feel
anyone.
like I'm still not being nice. I'm like, oh, it's all Anna's fault, really.
I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
It's all Nick's fault.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest.
God, if your dad had the good graces to not die, I
Listen,
wouldn't have to be here right now.
I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
So is my name Muley?
She wants her father's
Is
death
that,
to mean something. But where does that
Who is
lead?
that?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change
You
everything.
reckon Muley is my first name
An
or
hour
last
ago,
name?
you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
Sounds like a nickname. Yeah.
A few questions
Muley.
won't hurt
Because I'm an
anyone.
ass.
Just tonight,
I'm a mule.
to reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you do, at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on,
Friends don't lie
Where
to
is
each
she?
even if it means disappointing her again. It's your call.
Goodbye, Daddy! Goodbye! Oh my god, I have to make a choice. Is that just me with glasses on? Hang on, let me see if I can... Let me give that another go. They'll all come through all at once if it... Goodbye, Daddy, goodbye! Okay, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Well, I hope that comes back. Greg, why is it broken? Right, am I keeping her out of it or promising to look into it? Greg. Yeah, maybe glasses means that we're like STEM-minded individual. Hey, Fancy. But I feel like if I say, oh yeah, I'll look into it, she's gonna be like, but you promised to look into it. Why aren't you solving my dad's murder? I just want to know how old she is. Yeah, I'll look into it, alright. How do I... Oh, AD. She's making... Okay. Maybe I'll just leave her on screen for a bit longer. She's old enough to have a car, but also looks about 7. I don't know if this is my car, though, that we're sitting in. And maybe I let her sit in the driver's seat to make her feel safe? Like, you know, I'm not gonna kidnap her if she's in the driver's seat? I'll look into it. Well, I don't know. It's just, you know, I'm just saying that, you know, she can be rest assured that I'm not going to kidnap her because I've let her sit in the driver's seat. I'll look into it.
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but...
You want to know for sure. I get it.
Thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me.
How old are you?
You better get in there, too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
Yeah, this is our car.
I do. See you inside.
Well, she's asking me to look into murder, so I presume that she doesn't want to do it with the suspects around. Oh. They're just Tic Tacs, don't worry about it, guys. He's a drugs. They're just Tic Tacs! He wants to... He's taking some mints before he goes in to talk to people. No one wants old stinky breath Muley in there.
Seems Kathy's been keeping this running 100,000 miles past its prime. I hope she's not running short on money.
That's fucking rude. I see you've got an old car out there. Are you running out of money? I suppose that might, like, we are listening to his internal thoughts. We're not listening, you know, to his external ones. So maybe... Yeah. Yeah, God, I would hate to hear what Nick has to say about me. Bloody hell. Yeah. Is that my name? No, Nick's the dead guy. I don't actually know what my name is. Muley. Sam? Is that my name? He'd probably go in through the back by the looks of things. I had a cat. Yeah, bar's back door. Coming through the back will get me looks. Why would I go in through the fucking back? Why would I? Sam Muley. Thank you, Haley.
Some of the police force stopped by, which means most of the police force stopped by.
Force has seen better days.
Might as well
Oh,
talk
must
to
be
Walter. I'll have to sooner or later.
hard up on money then.
Same old town, same old bar. The more things change.
Oh. Done these cars over here, yeah.
Whoever said you can judge someone by their car never met Tara.
He just continues to judge people by their cars. You reckon I could just
A
walk
little
out?
late to turn back.
Oh.
I might as well see it through.
That looks a bit moldy. I like how I walk with so much intent
the cat
as well.
food is under the sink. Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust
Former
me.
boss.
Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe.
Oh,
Has
Samuel
it really
Higgs.
been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A
Your
trip down
mom!
memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
You have to bring it in for a hug. It's a Basswood back in town requirement.
I don't want to hug
So
him.
good to see you.
Lads,
Even
I
if I
don't.
wish the
I
circumstances
really
were
don't
different.
want to. I don't want to hug him.
Sometimes
Ah, that was
still
cringe.
not a fan of being touched.
That was really cringy, but I didn't want to hug him.
Is anyone?
We're big huggers out here. Big huggers. You never understood that.
I don't know what. I
Also,
shouldn't have to hug
you
him.
spoken to Anna lately?
I shouldn't have
No,
to.
why?
No
Hey,
reason.
fish.
If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
So why did she call him Muley? I think it's because I'm an asshole. I think that's why. I just didn't want to hug him. I felt like I shouldn't have to hug him. But it was really awkward that I didn't hug him. So maybe I should have just... Maybe I
I
should
haven't read an issue of this paper since I left. I wonder how they've been doing without me.
okay. Local legend honored today. The Basswood Jungle. Basswood's local word on the local world. 2008. Earlier this week, our dear colleague Nicholas Waldron, passed away in a tragic car accident. He will be set to rest tomorrow at Heaven's Gate Cemetery before his family and friends and co-workers share a drink at Coal Miners Haven to honor the memory of a dearly departed friend. Longtime readers will no doubt recognize his name, as there have been days when it was the byline of over half the articles littering this plucky paper. Nick was loved by his family and colleagues. He is survived by his daughter Joan and his ex-wife Kathy. Oh, can I not read the continued part? Or...
Must have been a hard issue to write.
Oh, should we have a little look? Go inside the bar. The same town, the same doubts and contradictions. Face it or escape it. This time I made a different decision. The temptation to embark on another doomed investigation leading to nothing but pain was too strong to resist. I'm doing this for Joan, for Nick, or myself. I feel like we do a lot of things for ourselves, so I'm guessing it's for us. There's Nick. You don't often make it to the front of the newspaper with good news, not even in Basswood. Car crash. Walter did a good job on the obituary. Walter wrote the obituary. Of all people I hurt when I left Basswood, Joan is the one who least deserved it. She was just a kid and my goddaughter. I like how her least deserving it still suggests she deserved it to a certain amount. And my goddaughter. But it's tough. It's a tough job to be a lonely kid's only friend. I couldn't hack it. Now that her dad died, things aren't going to get easier for her. So, like, it's kind of her fault because I was like her only friend and I couldn't cope with that. Angry, hurt, stubborn, hard to believe Joan was the one who nicknamed me Muley. Not that I'm looking for an excuse. I made a promise to a child that will break her heart whether I keep it or not. What if she's right about her father's death? What will that do to her? And what if I can't give her the answers she's hoping for? My old boss at the paper, I'd say he taught me everything I know, but given my track record, that wouldn't be much of a compliment. I always thought Walter was the decent sort, a rare breed who truly believes his job is to serve the community. I reckon he did it. I think Walter did it. He's definitely overdoing the father figure thing at times. He did it. Hey, JC. And Darth, good luck at work today.
Ugh, I'm not ready for this.
You think it was the kid? The kid wouldn't ask me to investigate the murder, though, surely, right? Oh, Samuel is mute. That makes sense. The mule in Samuel is Muley. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Throw you off that train. I wouldn't even be on the trail if it wasn't for her, though. I'd just be still sitting in my car. Criminy, the loading times are really quite something, aren't they? I feel like it would be more important for me to go to the funeral rather than the wake. If I was to go to one, it should have been the funeral, right?
I'd gladly slash your tires. But that means you couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after
Let it
this,
slide.
right?
Let it slide.
As if you aren't. Well, Nick's memory only goes so far.
We're not going to start fucking punching people in a wake. That's inappropriate.
That's what I thought.
Don't punch him. Let it slide.
Come on, it ain't worth it.
See, the police are here and everything. If I'd punched
Making
him...
friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
Just here for Nick.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah,
And investigate his murder.
shame that. You watch yourself.
Oh, did I answer that incorrectly? Did that not make him happy?
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
I don't know what people do.
It's supposedly the spirit of coal. Doesn't really belong here anymore.
Do you usually put... Is that an American thing? That people...
I didn't know you read
put
Dickens,
pictures of?
Ethan.
Not really.
Walter can
You
be
just quoted him a
overwhelming at
couple
times,
and I thought it
but he
sounded
means
good.
well.
Then you should read
He's
The
owned
Great
this bar for
Expectations.
almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Why is he ragging on everyone's financial situation? Jesus.
So I had to throw them all out on their ear, and
Like-
only then did I realize.
Ah, Samuel, my favorite ex-muckracker. Join us. Join us.
How was the funeral?
Wasn't there. Setting up for this.
Everyone came. Most of the town had felt
Ah,
like
they usually have little
sea of
photo
sad,
boards.
wet eyes. I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow.
That would be
So
cute.
He worked for me for years.
Bit jealous.
For
bro.
years. My best reporter.
That's nice.
What do you even say about him?
Remember that article? Something about stoplights? No one cared, but he did. Months of effort.
Yield signs. He approached each story with his pen like a knight
I still
wielding
think
a
it's
sword.
this guy.
It's the small things. Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. the little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot at Pac-Man. He got me one night.
Yeah, got me once too. Can't believe it's real.
Enough about Nicholas, enough. Tell me, how have you been, Sam?
It's just his
How
way,
have
you know,
really
enough
been?
talking about him. I
Got a
Be
new
vague.
start and new perspectives.
Be vague.
I'm helping my mother with her garden. I've been
I
volunteering.
don't see any reason to like.
Terrific to hear, my boy. Terrific to hear.
Well, I think I've taken enough of your gents' time.
Go, mingle, circulate, but you must join us for an actual round later. You must.
I feel like we don't just go in that it was odd, right? I feel like you don't start. No, we'll just say we'll have a drink later.
Yeah, that could be nice. Maybe. We'll see.
We'd
Think
have to
about
get a
it,
couple of
Samuel.
drinks into
A
it.
drink with friends is worth 1,000 among enemies.
Yeah, I don't like, especially as I kind of suspect him. I want to look at him. Yeah.
Declan lacks subtlety, but he loves this town like no one else.
Interrogate him. He's my prime suspect. But then he'll know that he's my prime suspect. I don't want him to think that I'm here
You always
investigating.
did know how to start a ruckus. Can't say I missed that.
Well, I don't think I can talk.
You always did know how to start a ruckus.
Oh, he is talking.
Can't say I missed that.
That's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't believe he showed up after what happened.
Oh, I got the mine closed. Right.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
You sure this will be a drink with friends? I know, that's what I was thinking. Or is it a drink with
Sammy.
enemies?
It's been ages.
Oh, she's cute.
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately.
I like
It was
her, like-
churning. And this thing with Nick, his car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
No.
The infamous Sam.
That was,
I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
excuse me. Yeah, I presume that maybe I uncovered something about the mines, you know, maybe something about them being run dangerously that got them shut down. What did you think of it?
You read it. What do you think?
Of the writing? Fine. Fine. Of the reporting? Something that needed to be done. Many medicines are a bitter brew, but you still need to take them.
Yeah, it might have been
That's nice of
something
you to
like
say.
a safety.
Oh, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Hi. Yeah, I like that it gives me time. It's nice, isn't
But
it?
no more than 3,000 milligrams a day.
I thought it was 4,000.
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic.
That amount is damaging in the long term.
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things.
He kind of looks like the guy from Up, I think.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
Ooh! Yeah, I suppose it's a tricky thing. Do you report on it and like not uncover the truth, or would you just leave it even if it's being kind of like unsafely and unethically run? Tricky. Daddy?
Open your eyes and wake up. The kids and I've been busy, and we got a little something for you that's gonna make you smile all day.
Who did this song? Does anyone know? The Daddy song?
But when the lights are out,
For no particular reason.
Sit yourself down. Now you should know.
Isn't it just done by the same studio? Not necessarily a spin-off of... Or is it in the same universe? Well, it's a murder mystery, so...
Nick and
Of course
I
I gotta-
spent so much money on this machine.
Used by garage bands, Ethan tries to support the local scene. Look a little bit creepy, don't I? Hello, Kathy. Do I do the board? I feel like I should do the board last, right? Attend the wake, pay homage. Homage. Can I talk to Declan?
So, Sam, how's life been treating you?
Can I pick the... Can I pick... Can I please pick Could Be Better, Nick's Dead? You know, Cozy, I was trying to make an Ant and Dec joke, but I couldn't figure one out.
Could be better. My best friend just died.
No need to snap at me, Sam. I ain't the enemy here. And your allies are in short supply, so be careful what
To be
you
fair,
say.
was he my best
You
friend
staying
if I
in town
ghosted
long?
him for 2 years?
Not really. Why? You think I'm gonna disturb the peace or something?
Wouldn't be your first time. Have a nice evening, Sam.
Maybe I shouldn't have pissed him off. Sorry.
You always did know how to start a ruckus.
Sorry!
Can't say I missed that.
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
I mean, it's literally a fucking wake. Yeah, you don't know how he treats his other friends. Exactly, that was quite friendly.
Everyone here seemed to really like my dad.
Of course they did, Bug.
Everyone's nice in that creepy way. It's weird. Even Anna's weird.
Oh, Night in the Woods. I'll say your dad was a good
People
guy.
don't really know what to say, but they
I've heard of
genuinely
Night in the
liked your
Woods.
dad. So even if they're weird and clumsy, it comes from a good place.
Well, that's a lie. It doesn't always.
Now you sound all weird and clumsy.
Don't I always?
Do you ever just watch people?
It's pretty much
Gets
all
out
I do.
binoculars,
Me too.
always.
But I don't always like what I see.
This is awkward. Oh, this is so awkward. She got out her phone because we were so boring. Where's Anna? I kind of want to talk to that really inappropriate lady again. Hello.
So tragic what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death. Not enough to damage the bones, but you know, not
Oh
a
my
pretty sight.
God. She's so
Unless you're into that kind of
inappropriate.
thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
She's so inappropriate.
It's all right, Tara. I don't like the sight of dead, burned people.
I want
Oh,
more
thank God.
information from
I
her.
wouldn't want to be rude on a day like this. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around.
I want to be on her side because she will give me all the juice. I know she won't, like... She's going to tell me everything I need to know. She does have a bit of an evil smile. Maybe you're right that, oh, you know, I don't hate you. She does secretly hate me. distribution marks suggest a strong intoxication for the average
Some people
player.
can play this game drunk. Anna was best at 3 beers.
We just play as her. God. Management note: warning for drunk customers. Doubt they read it. If you must vomit, splatter, please find the linoleum platter toilet. This should not be this hard. Minor photos. The pay attracted a lot of people back then. Basswood Landmark Changing Hands by Nick Waldron. Longtime bartender Ethan Moreau will be taking over the Coal Miners Haven from the current owner, Carl Edwards. The Coal Miners Haven had been one of Basswood's only bars since Prohibition, when it started as a speakeasy. Ethan had this to say about the change. Nothing's gonna change much. The place feels like home for a lot of folks here, and I don't want to change that. He plans to keep Edward's collection of decorations and hopes to add to it as the years go on. Walter's article. Look at this look at Basswood, the bar you forget. You forgot you remember. It is easy to forget the places that make our hometown feel familiar. The Coal Miners Haven is one such place. The oath that Ethan Moreau has made sure to stay true to the establishment's name by littering the walls with the brave workers Basswood has seen over the years. Ethan might not have reached the skies yet, but he remains optimistic. Things aren't easy, but thankfully people think that they can beat me at darts. Give it a chance. When you walk by, the prices are fair, the beer is cold, and Ethan remembers the name of every customer. That's going to be useful information, that he remembers the name of every customer. So he'll remember the murderer's name, which is fantastic. Right, hello. You two want to speak to me? No. Okay. Hello, Kathy. Oh, nice flowers.
Should I have brought flowers? Do people expect me to?
Do you guys bring flowers to funerals? I like Kathy.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce.
Oh.
But anyone can see she's taking his death hard.
Okay.
Kathy.
Maybe because she murdered him?
Sam, you actually came.
My condolences.
I know you two haven't been together for a long time, but I'm still sorry.
We hadn't been close in years, but he was my daughter's father. I'll miss him. Joan was really hurt when you left town.
Who's
Nick and I were
Joan?
never close after the breakup.
Oh!
Joan's never
The
had a
kid
lot
is
of
called
friends.
Joan.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
I don't see the
Hard to
reason
make
why we should
promises.
start.
I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
Oh, that's nice. Bread, you got to keep it. What kind of plant was
But
it?
I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
I feel like I wouldn't want to give away my photo. I suppose maybe it might just be a copy. It's nice.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path.
It's a nice little
Find every
memory
last
of
bite.
them.
The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably saved some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Muley.
You piece of...
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... It feels like the right thing to do.
Dad?
What
what's the
every
point
lady
of
wants
getting
to hear. It feels like the right thing
Just one of
to
those
do.
things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you
I'm only
grown-ups.
proposing because
Video
it
games are the
feels
realm
like
of
the
the
right
young.
thing.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
That's kind of the point. I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
You say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything,
He knows it's gonna go bad.
anything but my arcade secrets, those I'll take to the grave.
Oh, awkward.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy. Look at us.
Did someone write bye-bye, Nick? Like, like a going-away party. Bye-bye, Nick!
Those two were a great team.
That's not something you...
Bug was so small back then. We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend. Happier times. I wonder who took that picture. This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face.
I think it looks like... I don't think it looks particularly weird.
He was more her best friend than a dad.
Oh my god, it does look like the Animus.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Okay, I'll bite. Tell me, Dennis, who did you have a standing bet with?
Myself. So I guess I also won.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Hey, Wolver.
Relax. I'm just playing.
Aha, so funny.
At least tell me how you been.
He doesn't care, does he? Does he care? I'm not sure how to riz him, to be honest, because we do need to riz people to get, like, if we're looking to solve a murder, we're going to need people to give us information. Yeah, there are, like, 2 cops in here as well. Hey, you think? Like, telling me it's... I don't feel like I want to tell him I've been having a bad time, you know? Yeah, I think it sounds like the company was doing something wrong, but people are really annoyed that... Yeah, why not tell him things have been great? I don't know which is lying. Don't you care? Things have been great.
Really good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of going back to school. Go for another master's.
So you don't
Another
have a clue
master's,
what to
wow.
do with yourself. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked.
Oh, there you go. We've got something in
Speaking
common.
of
Everyone
which-
hates us. That's great. It's nice to have something in common. Hi, Anna. Do you reckon we'll end up getting back together with her? I hope we don't, but...
My dear,
was wondering if she was together with Nick, to be honest.
But I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
So Nick's wife and they're divorced. Ex-wife. Is no one gonna clap? No, just this is. Why is it so awkward? No one's clapping. Can I clap? That's really. Because it's awake. I feel like you'd still clap, like respectfully. You wouldn't like. I'm not saying we go woohoo, but I feel like a little like. What's the word? Like a sad clap. Small town bartender listens more than he talks. Ethan's bar must be the only prosperous business in Basswood. Guy, all the miners in Basswood lost their jobs when the mines closed. I know better than to provoke them. Yeah, like a sad clap. Kathy and Nick married young and divorced quickly. I'm not sure if she's ever really liked me, though I was their daughter's godfather, or maybe that's just made things worse. How serious is being someone's godfather in America? Maybe we should try and propose against. No. I know we haven't talked about this, but Declan's the local law enforcement. I vaguely remember him from school. He used to get in fights a lot, usually to protect the smaller kids. No one was surprised he became a cop. Okay, so it seems like maybe he's a good person, so we shouldn't be so pissy with him. With Walter, what you see is what you get. He's sincere. Tara, the office administrator at the Basswood Jungle, is the proverbial weird co-worker. She likes everyone and everything: dinosaurs, romance novels, evangelical TV, conspiracies, theories, rice cookies, unusual street names. You name it, she'll talk about it for hours. Tara has no filter. She would make a terrible spy or serial killer, or maybe an excellent serial killer. Okay. And Hugh is new in town. Hugh, the new guy. But it seems like he knows how to fit in. Then again, as the town pharmacist, fitting in is part of his job. Still, it's decent of him to have come to Nick's wake. Maybe he prescribed Nick a drug that made him, like, wacky behind the wheel. Dennis is the IT guy at the paper I used to work for. I remember him as bitter and mean-spirited guy, a loner with not many friends in Basswood. So am I, but it doesn't mean that we're kindred spirits. All right. Yeah, it does make him a good suspect, doesn't it? Let's go talk to Anna, I guess. You're a godmother, Bread. Is it a role you'd have to take seriously?
Has it really been 2 years
I'm
since
so
I saw
creepy.
her? She hasn't changed.
We could have
a bit.
approached her a bit differently. Hello. Yeah, there's only one kid. I suppose she doesn't have any friends either, so...
Anna?
Sam!
I mean, it's already happening, so...
I've missed you. Why'd it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
I feel like it wasn't because of you. Sounds super defensive. Like, oh, it wasn't because of you. I swear, that's not why I came back. It hurts to come back. Makes... I suppose we'll just tell the truth.
I won't lie. It really hurt coming back.
Yeah.
I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
A desire to open old wounds. The old-timers gave me hell when I came in, too.
People around here have short tempers.
And long memories.
But most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Okay.
I wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared. Mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
Walking pity
It wasn't
party.
just him. Nick thought your piece was great.
Yeah, no one else
He
questioned.
was
Well, I
actually
suppose we did,
jealous.
and then we got it shut down.
He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together.
I knew
Started to
it!
get
I
serious.
told you
And I
so!
think it's only now I realize.
I told
how
you she
much I
was
cared for
dating him. Do I pretend that I knew or say that I didn't know? Oh man, do I pretend that I knew? Be like, yeah, I can imagine how bad that would be. Yeah, I suppose I want more info.
You and Nick started going out? When did this happen?
A few months ago, he never told you?
I ghosted him, so
He
I didn't
asked
expect
me
him
to let
to.
him be the one to say something. You two had been so close.
He probably tried. I hadn't been answering his
Oh
calls.
my god, it's because I'm a dickhead.
That's the worst part, right? Anything broken just stays broken now. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Do I ask if Nick... Okay. Inappropriate or not inappropriate? To ask if someone's close family member was murdered. I feel like inappropriate. Yeah, a bit like at the wake. I'd start asking maybe tomorrow, right? Yeah, who killed him? So I'm imagining her being like, oh, you know, I feel like I've got the weight on him, and you're like, oh, you know, what do you think about his death? You know? Yeah, she might be the most understanding is what I'm thinking, but like, you're like, man, do you think it was anything suspicious? Let me take some of the weight. Whereas, you know, I kind of want to ask her. But I don't know how he's going to ask it. He's so unpredictable that he could ask it in a really considerate way. Or he's going to be completely out of pocket and say, you know, oh, I'm glad Nick's dead, but now I get to investigate his murder. You know, like... I kind of want to ask her. Still not appropriate. But then are we like, I will take some of the weight onto myself. Ask if she's single. So I bought that wedding ring with me. Like he said, he also wants to eat her. She keeps looking away. She knows it's not open. I just can't decide. I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I've asked.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies?
Inappropriate. This
Working on
was
anything
inappropriate.
dangerous?
Whew. Now this is a real can of worms.
This
Yeah.
is a wake.
It was inappropriate.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and
I'm
pushing.
so sorry.
You always do this. You always... I get it. I just...
It's so cringy. My feet are
You're
curling.
still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam. I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna go home.
I thought we were besties.
Hate that his stuff is all over my house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go.
Nick was the good sort. Sometimes the good sort die like the best.
Shit, I should have known that was inappropriate. Why didn't you guys say it was inappropriate? Maybe I could have handled that better. Probably asking questions about Nick's death didn't go down well either. I've already disappointed her. Why didn't you guys tell me? God.
Not fair.
I want to go home now. Hi, Walter.
Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well.
Hey, get away from that beer, kid. Joan?
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
I just...
It does look tempting.
Maybe I shouldn't drink. No. Drinking is a good thing. But not like this. No, I mean that it means we'll get some information out of them if we have a drink with
Nick
them, right?
wasn't drunk, and me, I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel.
Yeah.
Samuel, join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas.
Oh yeah, he's got
And
a
let me
very
get your
impressive
next
soul
round.
patch, hasn't he?
Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Oh, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there, with a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
No, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
Fantastic. That'll be something for me to find. He had things I didn't. He was a good dad, mostly. All of these options are shit. Mr. West, good luck. May the poop be quick, but solid. No, well, I've got to... Do I start to be... Do I be on it? He was a good dad.
He was always good with Joan, though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing.
Play dad?
He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Right.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth, the friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed.
At least it helps me
If
get
there's
to
another
know
world,
who he was.
He lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
He did the minimal.
Burns.
But some people
That
have
from
done
your
less, and
eulogy?
that means that he's a good guy.
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
I usually have jam
good
on my
choice.
toast.
And sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. But who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
Just...
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile,
I just
no
keep,
matter what.
keep talking
Of
and
the
I get more
qualities in a good
information out of
man,
them.
that one deserves to be at the top.
Not a quality I possess.
This isn't a place for self-pity. This is a place for dour reflection.
No, but I'm a walking
Yes.
pity party.
And drinking.
Toast.
To Nick, he was my friend. He will be missed, but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Ethan could lose
I
his
wasn't
license.
doing anything. Don't touch me.
Joan.
Leave me alone. Ugh, you guys are all so stupid.
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone.
She's got a wedding
just
ring
so-
on.
So...
Oh, is she getting it on with the pharmacy guy?
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
Maybe I should go see her? Oh my god, I thought that said, I'll shoot. So that says Declan was harsh, Kathy was harsh, I'll shoot Jonah text. I think we'll text her and say if she's okay, right?
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Why don't I just literally go outside and see her? How old is she? Well, she's underage, so she's under 21. I don't like this viewpoint we have. I feel... Yeah, it would have been a bit of an overreaction. Am I getting absolutely plastered? I think we should stop drinking now. We're not even finishing the beers.
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish.
Where?
You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding.
Is that
Even
me
if
with
Joan
glasses
got inside
on?
your head with her whole
Or is that
dad
like
mystery death thing.
my twin?
Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea.
You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long
Yeah, is
nights
it my
inside
STEM
your
mind?
head, huh?
Yeah.
I am so very sorry.
Oh, I thought it was going to be more sarcastic.
Stuck in existence, stuck in my head, just a terrible state you're in.
Get your
Hey,
anger and
good
sarcasm
morning,
out
Lars.
of your system.
Oh, it was sarcasm.
Better you take it out on me than anyone else. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress.
Fuck the world. Pointless talking and more talking, and
Yeah,
no
Jacqueline
one
Hyde.
says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable.
Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
I'm wondering if it's like my dead twin. That's what I'm thinking. Like my dead twin that haunts me. I mean, it could just be me with glasses on, but I'm not sure. Maybe our secret conjoined twin. All the twin we ate in the womb.
Checkout was at 9.
Why am I nude?
We need the room.
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay, okay. What kind of monsters have a checkout at 9? What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what?
The mirror expanded universe.
I can't think straight. Need some water on my face. Didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed.
Do you reckon someone carried me to the bed?
Late for checkout.
Oh, only
They
by
can wait a
15
bit
minutes
more.
though. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Let's not take. No, don't take any of the
God,
pills.
what a headache. Feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple.
That would probably be. That would probably charge me for something, right? Usually, if you drink
Please
things
let
from
there
the
be
mini fridge, beer, snacks.
No, no food. I'll just throw it all up.
Bottle.
Is that? No, that's not water. That is vodka, the opposite of water.
That's just beer.
No, no more beer. I need water. No water, of course. Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud.
What flavor Gatorade? Look, it's me.
I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
Well, I mean, we don't look any different than we did last night. Do you reckon my glasses friend will be there when I stand up?
I already feel more
no.
human. Now, where did I put my shirt? That's not good. That's... Where did I get this? What did I do?
I like how I still don't have a shirt on even in my flying palace. Cow! Excuse me! Thank you very much for the 666. I'm not gonna say you got me. A little bit. Just a little bit. How are we doing today, Cow? What are you off work for, hmm? Am I controlling him while I'm running? Got the spookums. I guess that I should. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ah! He's still there.
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
Oh, have I got to avoid? Okay, I'm avoiding the doors.
Find the way to calm down.
Okay, thank you very much. Find a way to calm down as a CBT Sonic. Okay, I feel like they should have made it a bit clearer that I was trying to avoid the doors. Right, he's totally gonna get us.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
How do I know which the fucking right door is? How do I know? Is it by the different colors? This one?
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Avoid them all. It's hard to avoid them. Christ. Oh, I see it at the end.
Cheer 106 Sam. Focus. You need to find the right door at CBT Sonic CBT Sonic CBT Sonic CBT Sonic
Sam, I thought you were stronger than this. You need to focus. You okay? Oh, there we go. I did it. Oh, goody. Danger. Behind me, I'm a killer. Prison. Given. Jail time. Take control. That one. Fuck! God, this is stupid.
Sam, focus.
Shut
you
up!
have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Believe me, this is not easy. It's like trying to ink.
Samuel, focus. Focus on anything other than the fear.
It's like trying to control a shopping cart with a wonky wheel. Every time I try and move him one way, he just... Hey, Rug. Did I do it wrong, or did I do it... I don't know. I did it.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Doing great, sweetie.
Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately. Get far away. Don't think. Just go. Far as fast as I can. Hide. It's never happened. If I run...
Cheer 106 Sam. You're doing great, but how about putting a damn shirt on too?
Answers.
We got... Oh, no, we still don't. Other us in the mirror does have one on, though. Thank God.
Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers.
We just haven't moisturized. Oh, look at that little egg. Egg.
I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol, you're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective. There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are worth knowing. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Well, you should be wearing sun cream so that it doesn't burn loss.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea?
No, I don't.
Used
I didn't
Ethan's
make
hidden
that
spare
choice.
key, no breaking involved.
I don't know if he'll see it that way.
I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
You guys want to see the egg in all her glory? Look at that beautiful little egg. Look at her, she's such a cutie. Can't see her head. I saw that we had stats as well. Promised Joan I'd ask some questions about her father's death, so 83% of people did that. Reunion with Water. I didn't feel comfortable enough to hug Water back. 11% of people didn't hug him back. Welcome home from minors. I ignored the miner who tried to pick a fight with me. Remembered Nick. I found it nice to remember Nick at the memorial board. I made Anna angry when I asked her questions about Nick's death. 52% of people did that. So I agreed to toast Nick with his friends. No choices have been made yet. Yeah, you know what? That's what I said to Greg. I was like, oh, it looks a lot like Heavy Rain. This is a lot more choices rather than Heavy Rain. Well, Heavy Rain did have choices. Well, you know. It does give me Heavy Rain vibes, though. Yeah, the majority of people did not know how to behave at a wake. I think I just thought that... Oh. Why would I want to take that? Why am I stealing? Don't steal.
I remember seeing this before.
Okay.
A long time ago.
Thank God. Family photo.
Ethan and his parents. And I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together.
Actually steal. Yeah, because I'm not sure whether, like, take means just take and look at it, or... Ethan's records, better not touch them if I want to keep my hand. Accounts?
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
Drunk. Bonjour! Drunk, bonjour. Beer kegs. Cleaning product. And a fridge. Usually there's a body in the fridge, but... no. A laundry. I'm not stealing, I'm just looking.
What happened here last night?
Look with your eyes, not
First,
with your hands.
Look around. Figure out what happened. I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for giving us something, Ghost. Thank you, thank you. Ghost. To the Whitneys. You very, very much drunk. Looks intact. And then baseball bat. A mop. He tried to clean up after. Okay. Before or after the incident. That's fallen off the floor. Restroom. We can't run about, which is... Sticky floor. Dried alcohol could be from spills or a broken bottle. Yeah, I couldn't take the baseball bat. That wasn't an option. It was just a looking at thing. Sometimes it won't give me the option to look at stuff. I mean, pick up stuff, only look at it.
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
Oh.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
It's probably the miners, no? Because that's where the miners were.
These were sent
sitting.
scattering. Someone thrown into them?
That's blood on the floor. For some reason, I can't look at that piece of blood, though.
What knocked this clock off the pillar?
Not sure whereabouts it was sat on the pillar, though. Ooh.
Ugh. Did I do this?
God, I hope we fucking didn't.
Sorry, Nick. It seems there was a fight.
Moved
It
slightly.
could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? I won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Game's a little bit janky with what it lets you interact with. I would just play one game. Don't play Pac-Man anymore. Woo! Oh, I missed. Oh, he's trying to cut me off! Oh, no! Oh, I think it will be okay. So close to not losing a life. Okay.
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
That was fun, though. I don't know how to activate the Mind Palace, though. Maybe I haven't found everything. Yeah, see, I can't pick up the baseball bat option. Not sure which of these bottles was the mistake. Probably the first one. What a bloody drink. More. Sticky floor. Oh. The Atari 50 enhanced when it comes out in October. No Pac-Man though.
Definitely
What is
not
coming
the
out
wake
on
Nick
it,
would have
Rob?
wished for. Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
Hugh Kirkland, pharmacist, Bosswood Pharmacy, 304-833-3221, Main Street 867, Basswood, WV, West Virginia. Drink plenty of water, great for headache.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me. Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
Doesn't Kirkland make maple syrup? Surely they should have CCTV here.
It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Hey, Pelozan. Good morning. Morning. Ah, Joel's cap.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Oh, yeah, they're all right. Regular as ever. Hand still hurting. Shoulder still painful. Husband. Right, we played a lot of Baldur's Gate this weekend. We're nearly at the end as well. Oh yeah, I am. I'm excited. I'm excited to find out if the twin that talks to us is just us with glasses on, us bit STEM-minded. Or if it's like the twin we ate in the womb. Dead twin, maybe. Okay, I don't know what else I'm looking for here. Evil twin, yeah, like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde kind of thing. I have not. I don't think I want to watch Free Run. I think it's gonna make me. I think it's gonna make me sad.
The flowers are ruined.
Even if it is about the
Looks like
beauty
they were
of
knocked
life,
over, then stepped on.
I think it's gonna make me sadgy. I think
Could be
it's
the
gonna
same
make me
blood
sad.
that was on my shirt. The pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked. DG.
Dennis.
Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think
Drunk
it through.
Goliath. Drunk. Whose blood have we got in our shirt then? Yeah, I think Free Run's gonna leave
At
me
least I
feeling
can always count on this place to make
melancholy.
sense.
Oh well.
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different
not
ways.
BJ's blood.
I have to think it through. Find out what really happened.
Answer the question to start forming a hypothesis. Wow. It looks nice though, doesn't it? Oh, she tries to seduce him, but she looks younger, so he just stares at her. Someone please take this. Elder. That's good.
My memory ends here.
Yeah, I
There's
know
two
it's...
glasses. Who was here with me?
I know it's a good anime, and it looks beautiful as well.
I was drinking on my own when someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
What if I
If I
killed
figure
Nick?
out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
I'm wondering if maybe it was... Okay, so this is how I think this game's gonna go. Don't tell me if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But... I am wondering if... So, our friend Nick was investigating somebody's business that was being naughty, like we did. I think it might have been the pharmacist guy that he's like providing some, like, you know, he's doing something naughty with his pharmacy wiles. And then the pharmacy guy decided to have Nick killed or stage an accident for Nick. And Nick wanted to kind of... Oh my god, what if Nick wanted to be us? What if? I know that's not going to be the plot, but you know, he's dating our ex-girlfriend. He's doing investigative journalism like we did. Sounds like he's just trying to be me. Where did it end? Looks like it ended on the stage, my guess would
Looks
be.
like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, the pharmacy. Oh. Towards
Something hit the
villain.
pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. A person thrown into the pillar. That could be it, but I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Who was implicated? Dennis, Joel, you. I would guess that it was Joel. Let me see who Joel was. Ethan. Declan. Who was Dennis? Dennis. Who's Joel? Joel. I think Joel. Because his cap is off. I think Joel.
Joel's cap. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few.
Then his hat fell off. Does it not like it? But then that...
This doesn't fit with the thing I found.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's Dennis's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
Well, I didn't think Dennis was too bad, to be honest.
I have the complete picture now.
Oh.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex. Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at...
Oh, shut up! I wanted to meet me later at where?
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in.
I'm here to apologize.
Time to leave if you're leaving.
I'm here to apologize. I'm here to apologize.
You'll want to apologize. Trust me.
I will apologize. I'm here to apologize. I'm here to Hi, Ethan. I'm here to apologize.
God
I'm very
damn.
sorry.
Sam? You're not here to rob me, right?
No, I'm here to sorry. I'm sorry. I came to apologize.
Ethan, no, I'm not here to rob you.
Oh, good. I won't have to break your legs.
I'm here to apologize about last night.
Ah, I thought that might be the case. Don't sweat it. This place gets busted up once a month.
Sounds rough.
I guess it is
Okay,
what
that
it
went
is.
alright.
Buy a bar, you gotta run a bar, you know? I'll take cleaning
I'm
up
sure.
your
I'm
dumbass
very
mess over
sorry.
dealing with family any day.
Do I say family trouble? But he's just gonna turn around and go, "That's none of your business." I really am sorry. We'll just.
Ethan,
I'm really sorry.
I'm really sorry about last night. I wasn't myself.
No one's on their best behavior after losing a loved one.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
mind
know
a
I'm
clue, but
At least my sister isn't dead. She's
There
just
we go,
ruining her
see?
life. She wants to be called Kayla now.
Ruining her life?
Yeah, living in some commune. Dropped out of school. Life of a heathen.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, and I feel like she makes most of them.
But
Sam, I got a lot of your mess to clean up. So if you could, leave.
I got places to be anyways. See you around, Ethan.
I don't know. I don't know what he meant by that. I like how these loading times are like awkward silences. Oh. They really mirror the awkward silences in the game with the loading times. Very 1999. They are. Time to reflect on your choices. More realistic, I suppose.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration.
Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that.
In a world without SSDs.
Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans.
Yeah, Dennis said meet me at blank. Okay, let's have a little look.
Basswood's small. If Dennis came through Main Street, someone saw him.
Yeah, but if it's in the middle of the night, are people seeing it? Dennis's car.
Never knew Dennis to be the commemorative type.
Oh,
What's
how
he doing
cute.
here?
Look at his cute little car. Number plate. Not like. Hope Dennis isn't dead. That would be kind of sad, wouldn't it? I hope he's not. We've parked like an absolute wanker as well. Jesus Christ. Hope no one else needs to park there today. Have a look around the back. Employees only. Luckily, is his name on this license plate. Yeah, how do we know it's not someone else's license plate? They're a big fan of Dennis.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Am I working though, or am I just being nosy? Just being nosy.
No luck so far,
Okay.
but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Those bollards are like where we can go up to. Hello. You seen Dennis? You are an NPC. Or not, like a non-interesting NPC.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just...
Hi!
I'm just doing my job. It's nothing personal.
Looks like you're not the only one who started off on the wrong foot today.
Sorry you had to see that. Some people you just can't reason with.
Speaking of, you're still in town.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up
I'll
Dennis
be. I
pretty
just
good
need
last
to know.
night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job.
We gotta listen to him because we
And they go and do
need his
things
help.
like they face the whole town. And I'm the asshole? It could get under your skin. Where's you at day after day? It grinds you down. It makes you feel like you've been lifting logs all day. Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Good
Keep
chat.
your nose clean.
Good chat. Right. House for sale. Jones. Jones, come on. Jeez. Jones. Jones were already trying to sell it 4 years ago. Okay.
Sorry, Sam, I'm still on duty.
Declan always
I
had
wouldn't want
very
anyone
clear
making up
ideas
with
about law and
statue
order.
on Miners' Day,
But now
huh?
he seems to be even more vocal about his convictions.
Maybe it's cheap now. Maybe we could buy it. Spaceship ride.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends. Maybe Kathy will know something. Or that new pharmacist.
Yeah. Should we go in? Hello. Goodness. I wouldn't have gone in if I knew that there was going to be a loading screen. Nice music.
I rolled up my sleeves and I got to work.
I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood.
You may have to get used to it. I'm just
Yo, get out the way.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
That's enough.
God, what a dickhead. Jeez. I just didn't want to start a fight if I'm already thinking that I might have accidentally gotten myself into
Kathy
a
and
pickle.
Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition.
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so you. It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve and your half-digested food starts to leak out into your blood. I'm trying to find something for it, and if it doesn't help, can't hurt. I'm glad someone took over this old drugstore. Can you imagine? This town without a pharmacy would be like, well, me with a hole in my gut. I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice.
Oh, can I not
talking to
ask you about
Tara.
Dennis?
Oh, yes. Always.
Okay. I don't really trust Hugh. get? Postcard? Celebrity magazine? Hiking trails?
Hiking is
There
an
we go,
activity
we got
best
it.
done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Well, I was hoping that this lady might be quite a good source of information. Because she's not only got a leaky gut, but she's also got a leaky mouth as well. Miner's Day ad.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
Depression post. It's just what they called it. Miner's Day. No mine, still Miner's Day. Traditions die hard in Basswood. So cute.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always
Who's
a little
Richard?
on edge.
Oh, Richard.
I'm surprised to see you up and about after
The guy that shouted at me.
Honestly. I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got to hear all about it secondhand. Really not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl. I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys.
Don't mind me,
But
just
you
have
would
your
have
snack.
none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
Well, the one where everyone hates me.
You really don't need to say things like that.
But it's true. The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Oh, I'm really sussy about him.
Last night was a wake-up call. I'm gonna try focusing on clean living.
Everything is poison. All that matters is the dose. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales.
What's a monopoly?
You don't get to know anyone, ever.
Oh.
Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Who's Walter?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try
I
and
should
remember
have said
to
it
ask
depends.
next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid
I
it's
don't know,
time
I don't
get
trust
back to
him.
work. Do come see me again.
I want to be friends with him because I don't want him to kill us as well.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Wouldn't be surprised if that diploma wasn't fake.
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
What were you up to there, Kathy?
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, Sam.
What were you up to?
What can I do you for?
Taken. I'll just
Dennis
be
hasn't
straight
come
up.
in today, has he?
Dennis? I haven't seen him since last night. Why? You looking for trouble?
Last night we got into a fight. Like a fist fight.
I don't feel like I
Oh,
should be telling everyone that we
sorry, I
got
missed
into a
that.
fist fight.
You could both use the thumping. But I left early to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
I didn't
That's
say it
not
was
what I-
real.
I just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs, sneaking around and getting into trouble. And now all she
Yeah,
can talk
I
about
look
is how
pretty
you're
cool.
gonna prove that she's right.
What? No.
Sorry. I know it's not your fault, but
Well, then why are you
just
having a go at me
don't-
if it's not my fault?
I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her.
I like her dog
I gotta
buttons.
go.
They're cute.
If the boss sees me jawing instead of working, I'll get an earful.
No one in here was much help.
Thanks for nothing, guys. Alright, get ready for a loading screen. Oh god, freaking out. So you guys got any plans? Any fun plans for the week? Olympics on Friday. Opening ceremony. Starts at 7:30 French time, which is 6:30. Oh, lovely. Right, out we go. What do we got? Tracks and tunes. Oh, picked up some lamb shanks. Oh. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of lamb.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
I've never been able to, like, I don't know. Never my choice of meat. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Don't
Drunky,
remember
you
seeing
gonna
you
stay
in
up?
town before. Passing by?
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
That was a jolly conversation. Right, let's go in there. Oh, we got Nad. The history of Basswood. Have you ever wondered how Basswood got its name and went from a small mining camp to the heart of that modernized Boone country? Or county? Join us at your favorite town hall and find out. True, it is my favorite town
Somehow,
hall.
I don't think the town's recent history will be included. It's fine with me.
Gossip Club!
This whole celebration used to be twice as big.
Two mouths but half an
Back
ear,
when
one
this
set
town
in every
wasn't
home.
just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this old place? Feels like a ghost town sometimes.
I feel like a gossip club should have more than
Bothered
2 people. Right, let's go in the cafe. Town hall ad. But it's your favorite town hall. I would not even. Why is President Tara missing? Maybe because they can't have her in the club because she just tells everyone all the gossip. It doesn't stay within the bounds of the club. You know, what goes on in Gossip Club stays in Gossip Club.
Ah, now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Did I just insult her? I didn't mean to.
Thank you so much. You're always such a dear.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the
Yeah, we
funeral
flirting.
yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her,
because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths.
Yeah. Well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Oh, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything, but...
Listen.
These last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
Go on.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. Ah, but look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
I did.
Have you seen Dennis today?
Yeah, I just
Dennis.
figured.
No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings.
Oh,
like
Dennis
how
is
you and Nick used
dead.
to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. You three always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
Great! Feeling great.
It's been, well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long. You look well.
Dennis.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina.
Dennis.
Not right now. I gotta go.
All right. Buttermilk biscuits. Isn't that a muffin? These biscuits in America? Good way to start the day with a cup of coffee. Isn't that like a muffin or a cupcake?
Christina is Basswood's resident godmother. She loves her small talk.
Oh, I can talk to her again.
Cost. Right, so the...
We are a suspect. Maybe we should be questioning ourselves.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Or trying to.
I feel strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept
They look
coming
nothing
in.
like a biscuit. Okay, that makes me feel better. It does look like a
noticed that?
cupcake, right?
I could tell you two dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
Well, sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity.
Oh, yeah?
Which makes tidying up my books in time extra
What are you
important,
doing?
even if it kills me.
I didn't think I'd see the day where you'd consider a franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist.
Yeah.
He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing.
I knew it.
I actually
Kirkland
can't.
is the murderer.
What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your
Yeah.
age. People in small towns do help each other. Every now and again. That's not just something that happens on made-for-TV movies.
Is it, lads? Gotta tell me.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That
The snakes
sounds uncomfortable,
Pest-
at the very least.
I don't know.
Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation.
It is actually,
Just
is
been
it?
a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
Sounds like the town's running through a pretty rough patch.
Things have just been a bit tough since the mine closed. But you know us. We always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day. But here we are.
Oh, not that over. See, look at that educational
You still have
stream.
Basswood's best coffee?
Presumably not 4
honey,
of them,
you know
though.
we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately.
Wearing pants.
Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Got
Oh, yeah,
a good bit of
of
gossip,
course.
though.
Good luck with your book balancing.
Mm-hmm.
Not very inspired. Well, that's not spelled right.
Have a
Not even
sincerely
close.
good. My soul is like you.
That's a good one.
Your coffee, it's black naturally, but with enough milk, I'm almost drinkable. I don't know if I have to read everything or whether the game knows that I can read without it. You know. Without me having pressed the button. Okay. Who have we got? An employee. Hello.
Hey, man. Thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular.
I don't know who you are either.
Oh, right. You're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say that, yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring Basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
I
So
don't know.
quiet, there's no rush hour, I guess.
I don't
Right?
know. What do you think it tastes like as well? Unlike Christina, not empty by choice. What the fuck does that mean? Unlike Christina, it's not empty by choice. No. Missing, no reward. I have lost a book by the title of Grinding Gears. It is the 6th book in the Tardigrade Man series. If found, please leave with Christina. She will let me know. Thank you.
Glad to see Joan hasn't changed too much.
Unlike her. Yeah, is it unlike her? Declan! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Cowboy must have lost his keys.
I wonder if I could take them. He's found.
Christina, always bringing positivity.
Cupcake contest. Bring your most creative ideas and delicious decorations. The winner gets 3 free dozen cupcakes to inspire us with your cupcake dreams. The cupcake contest is a buck. Guitar lessons. If you need to learn, I presume that's.
I need to. Different priorities, I guess.
Do you think maybe I should write down that number? Hopefully. Books, a plant. Anything else? Okay. What grinds my gears? Out. Let me out! Got it. Oh, are they water bears? Oh, water bears are cute, aren't they? Hope Christy. No, it's gotta be Hugh. It's gotta be. Unless it's the whole town. Do you think maybe the whole town killed Nick because they didn't want him to ruin another business in the town and make it go further downhill? Maybe. Can they? Do they die on their own drunk, or are they immortal?
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief.
They reincarnate.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Okay. I'm guessing it's the guy over there. I'll go over there last. Oh, look, it's Joan. Hi, Joan. Mark Twain quote. Of all things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. Hi, Joan.
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
Well, here I go a bothering. Hello. Maybe it's
Hey,
a
bud.
Sunday, so she doesn't have
What are you
school.
doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a
Doesn't
new
seem
journal
very safe.
after I left the old one somewhere. See?
That is a drawing. That was beautiful. That's a nice pterodactyl.
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood.
Other than
At
murder.
least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
Oh, I only asked once.
Well, I guess I wasn't very subtle, was I?
No, you were not. Did you find out anything about my dad?
No.
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like
She
I'm
doesn't
suffocating.
talk like a
I can't
10-year-old
breathe.
either.
I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science. And just... when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't... I don't know. I don't see this place. Or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know
Okay,
it's
so have you seen
stupid,
Dennis?
just-
Oh, sorry. Okay.
It's not
It's alright,
stupid.
little buddy.
If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures,
Yeah.
fall in love.
I'm not
That's
sure
what I've
they've-
been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well that other stuff sounds okay.
I fucking love that horse t-shirt she's wearing though.
Thanks for listening.
So have you seen Dennis anywhere?
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
No. I need to know about
I've got kid
Dennis.
stuff I gotta see about. So
Look
we're
at that
both busy.
horse. Can we not just ask her
Tough
about
seeing her
Dennis?
like this. Seems
I
she
don't-
got older by 6 years in just 2.
Understand why I can't ask these people about Dennis after I'm finished listening to them. Like, it shouldn't be a choice whether I can either listen to their problems or talk about Dennis. Coal River Mine opened in 18... Coal River Mine opened in 1854, closed in 1861 after the flood drowned 6 men. West Shadow Mine opened in 1866 and closed in 1892. Top producer in Boone Country for 5 years. Deep Rock Mine opened in 1890, closed in 1926. Strip Weather Mine opened in 1915, closed in 1920. And Smoky Hole Mine opened in 1928 and closed in 1976.
Drowned 6 men. Basswood's mining started with an accident. Fitting.
$20,000 men marched through Boone City to reach Blair Mountain in 1921, where they fought for what we have now. Nothing worth having is not worth fighting for.
Never forget, huh?
We'll talk to this guy in a minute. Basswood Mine opened in 1975 and closed in 2015. Paid for by the donations, they spelled donations wrong, of William Jackson, Walter Dodson, Hugh Kirkland. Hugh Kirkland sponsored this mine to open. That's sussy, right? Robert Paulson, Vivacia, Winnicott, Richard Greenlee, Ethan Moreau, John Brooks, and Nick Waldron. Okay.
This is new. Domations. Now that's the Basswood I remember.
Oh, do you think he's just paid for by plaque? Paid for the plaque? Maybe it, yeah. Oh, Viveka. Viveka.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask.
Hello, young man.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today, especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out.
See, look,
Besides,
everything is down to
that
Mr.
way people
Kirkland.
can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
What is a redneck? Not in the, like, does it mean minor? Does it mean something different than what I think it means?
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So,
it does not
how
mean
many
minor.
West
Okay.
Virginians?
2. One to hold the light bulb, the other to rotate the planet.
Not bad. The one I have in store is 3. 1 to replace the light bulb. 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Right. Yeah, because he was like, oh, we got to remember that we used to be, like, minors.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Was it, though?
Just
I don't
not
know.
the kind of funny you laugh at.
Uh-huh.
So, you still want to hear the story?
Sure.
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see,
So it's kind of a
back
wacky he would
100
use it
years ago,
to refer to the
you'd
miners
be
then.
safer in the trenches than down in the mines. He didn't sit right with our boys.
Well, so I've
They
heard of it,
demanded
like, you know, I've heard it on the internet.
Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force, Union men. Met the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
I'm guessing you're fond of that story, huh? A lot of respect for rednecks.
Well, things were tough. But
Oh, I get it. They're going for, they're red like neckerchiefs. I see.
Real spit shine. You take care now.
Okay, thank you.
I've never been the romantic type, but I get why people care about this statue.
Oh, and there's a church over there. Hang on, let me just have a look at the church.
Religion's kind of like genetics. If your parents had it, you probably do too.
Right, hello.
Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back.
He's
And he's a
Anna's
rock.
dad, I think.
Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
Sunday.
2 years, Joe.
Oh.
It's been 2
He
years.
was asking what the day was.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Yeah.
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame
Let's be
them.
honest. I like
After
Joe.
the mine closed, well,
He seems nice.
it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
Yeah, this guy looks great. I was gonna say you can tell that he's a main character NPC because he looks great.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I could just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
How have you been?
So,
Feels rude to say
how have you been
why weren't
holding
you
up?
at the wake?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed
Do you think
these
he
days.
likes me more than Nick?
I like
That's
a man
why he
that can
wasn't
look me
at
in
the
the eye
wake.
and say what he means.
I I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
Oh, the redneck associated with outdoor labor. I never thought of that. Never thought that was where it came from. I wonder maybe then if it's just a specific thing that this town calls those specific miners
I need to be, but
that use their like.
It's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do
You
my
know,
best.
it's nice that this guy's just happy to see us, isn't it? Anna, working at the cafe most of the day. Really would like to talk if you're still around. Well, I don't have anything else to do, Anna. I think we've spoken to everyone. I love how it just says drugs as well. That's fun. It doesn't say like pharmacy, it's just drugs. With miners, it's about redneck chiefs and unionism. So, okay, so miners that belonged to the unions were like rednecks, but not the same rednecks. Ah, there she is. Hello. Empty prefers to drink her coffee as hot as possible. Should I go get her a coffee? Is that something nice to do?
Christina is Basswood's resident godmother.
I know. I've a
She loves her small talk.
no skip. Right. Can I get a coffee?
Too expensive.
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either.
Give her
Hey,
a ring as well.
sometimes we
Put it at the
surprise
bottom of the
ourselves.
coffee cup. Surprise proposal.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
Oh yeah, just a little one. Yeah, just a little one.
It was really more of a scuffle than a fight. A bit of tit for tat.
Oh, well, if it was just a bit of friendly fisticuffs.
Yeah, I don't know if I could call it friendly. You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land.
I don't know if
after
we
a
knew
strip
that she
mining
was a
operation.
journalist. Maybe we did.
Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked.
Well,
I
I
can always tell.
woke up with a lot of blood on my shirt.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary
I tried
person
to confide in her
She might
yesterday,
slow
and
me
she
down.
got really
Or
mad.
try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
Yeah, you're not a big fan of the white font. You know what I'll tell her? I'll tell her. You know. I tell her.
I woke up
I think it makes it
today
more
and
interesting.
My shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
No fucking clue.
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur.
All right, I'm off
That's
for
why
lunch.
I'm looking
Have
for
a good
Dennis.
rest of stream, Badger.
You have a
I'll
good
be
tried the
back
Basswood
tomorrow
jungle?
to bother you more
He
about
likes to
how
work
great my
weekends.
heat pump AC is.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do
My
to help?
tears. My
Oh,
tears.
Nah,
Count.
I'm
I'll
just gonna
see you soon.
do my own thing.
See you soon. Have a wonderful lunch. Lovely to see you. I've got a little portable AC now. I'll have you know. She did take it okay. Like she wasn't that like. I think we ran off a little bit too quick. Tornado. You have a lovely lunch. Sit back, relax. Nice relaxing Monday. I think she wanted to involve. Oh, look, there he is, Walter. Hi, Walter.
Seems Walter's got a lot on his mind. I know the feeling.
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
Seen Dennis.
Walter, you haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Can't say I have. I hear you got into quite a tussle. Quite the tussle.
Nothing other than that?
You should try the Basswood Jungle office. I've known him to go in on Sundays. He may be a prickly pear, a very prickly pear, but he's dedicated. If he says something will be done Monday, come the devil or come the rain, it is.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age, life, the turn of the clock. No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up the saddle?
Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think? When you can't, like, when do you quit something? When you literally can't physically do it anymore? Or do you leave on a high? It's a lot of, I see it a lot in athletics and sport and stuff. Like, do you want to leave on a high when your career is at its best and you know you can only kind of go downhill from here? Or do you keep going until you physically can't do it anymore? For me, I would say it just depends how much fun you're having to do it. Yeah, it depends on the topic. Depends on why you do it. Yeah. Burn out or fade away. Yeah, it depends on what it is. Like, I presume he's meaning journalism. And it depends on how, like, it makes you feel. Like, are you still enjoying doing journalism? Then keep doing it. Like, what's your option to do afterwards? Yeah. Like, is he gonna have another job afterwards? Yeah, if he's got responsibilities, people that depend on him, can he afford to do it? I guess say when he can't ride.
A true cowboy rides until the last day they can ride.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with Mother is sacred. Call on me anytime, young Samuel. Anytime. I've got a lot to think about, my boy. A lot to think about.
Oh, look, there are the miners. Are you still talking to that young lad? Or is he just phased out? Not sure. I kind of want to pop in here and see if anything's changed, but I don't want to do the loading screen. Go straight in here. I think if he's talking about journalism...
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing.
I think he should
It's
maybe
not worth
consider
it.
keep going.
No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one
Well,
except
I mean,
me.
he just said that maybe Dennis would be in.
Locked.
Right, we'll have to go around the back.
I should check the back.
Miners. The first, Hubble.
My. Look what we got here.
Country road.
Is that
take
Sam
me home.
Higgs? Trying to get back in a newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night.
The policeman is
Of course,
over
it was
there.
hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened to you.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Just make it sooner rather than later.
Ooh! The
Declan's
Rizzler.
right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood. We'll be watching you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what part of West Virginia we're in. I don't know if Basswood's a real place or not. We've got some mountains over there. Yeah, talk to an invisible vagrant. We take them down to the station. Oh, thank God that's not locked. I reckon we'll find Dennis's body in here. I reckon Dennis said to come meet him here. We'll just go on a spree. Might as well just get rid of the whole town. They said they didn't want to live here anyway, so might as well. Yeah, I think we'll find him here.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like
Yeah,
it.
it gives me big heavy rain vibes, funny do.
Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
You reckon Dennis will be dead in his booth? Jason! Jason! Oh, no, that's not. Thought I heard some. Maybe he'll be dead over there? That's clearly where they want me to go with the computer, but keep having a look around for... Oh! I see him! I see him, lads! Look! Do you see him? It's like Where's Wally, but with dead Dennis. Right, we'll get back to Dennis in just a second. Ah, this is a nice window, though. Well, his computer's on, so it means that he must have been here recently. All right, let's go see Dennis. Oh, Dennis! Da da dun! I am so shocked.
Dennis.
I didn't know he was there.
What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
To the Mind Palace. I don't think I did kill you, Dennis. You have, Arnold? Did you enjoy it? Don't give me any spoilers, but did you like it?
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any... Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it in.
Oh, sorry.
Keep going. You got this.
Didn't mean to. I just pressed W.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Short but sweet. I've been quite enjoying shorter games recently.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
We'll be dead! Well, certainly Dennis will be.
Come on, Sam. Keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you.
Well, I mean, Dennis is already dead. He's not going to die again.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Gun. Dennis did have a gun on him.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful.
Well, we know he was standing there.
The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
Well, his gun's missing from his holster. What do you want me to look at?
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
Probably the... gun. No? Oh.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The
Hey,
killer must
Jin!
have been
We think
close.
we
Where did
killed
the bullet
someone.
go?
Oh, there it is.
The bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
The holster is empty.
His gun is gone. He had it earlier. Where did it go? The shooter used Dennis's gun, but I didn't have it this morning. And how did I get the blood on me? A blood trail leads off. Someone or something moved through it. Me?
Yeah, like maybe we...
The blood pooled where Dennis fell.
Why
so
did
the body
Dennis
was
fall
moved.
that way?
If I moved it, that's how the blood got on my shirt.
Why did I move it, though?
I have the complete picture now.
Why would he have the gun lying there, though? Why did he even take it out of his holster? Not an air fryer user, I swear! I've never even looked at an air fryer. It could be Hugh. He gave the gun to the shooter. Who would he give the gun to? Maybe Hugh? Why would he give the gun to Hugh? Because Hugh was trying to take our car keys. No, I think I'm just imagining what happened, drunk. Right. I don't know why we touched him in the first place, though. Like, why did I
The blood
pick
on the
him
shirt
up?
was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked.
Yeah, because
stumbled
Hugh
to
was
my car.
taking his car keys.
Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole.
So maybe Hugh said, please give
No.
me your gun or else
I
I'll,
know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis.
Right.
I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Dennis's draft. Going home very late tonight, sorry. Need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer that should be some to Mary and Frank. inbox.
Emails between Nick and Dee.
I didn't think I'd hear from you again.
talking
If you're
in
willing
codes.
to talk, I'm
Nothing
willing to
stated
listen.
clearly.
I
They
can
didn't
make
want to risk anyone learning of their meetings.
the meetup tomorrow.
Smart. Someone was watching.
So, likely the person that could have been watching would have been the boss, possibly.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Hey, wait, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I've decided to drop the story. It turned out I got the dead end. Got dead end after all. Better luck next time. Dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster, I'm afraid. I was hoping maybe you would want to share this with this old owl, what you have up your sleeve. Yeah, I was hoping for a
Puzzle
sorted
comes together.
affair, but...
Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter.
Right. What if
Nick
Nick's
was
not
still
dead?
talking to some informant.
I mean,
Then he
he
decided
must be,
to tell
but...
me. And now he's dead. I need to
What if
look
he's
through
not?
any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on.
Oh, look, the little Pac-Man.
Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. And Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around.
And I suppose we've got to do all of this. Pile of electronics.
There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
Yeah, maybe Nick's secret twin?
You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
What sort of spam does he get? Click this link to buy followers. Whose desk is this? Next cupboard. Alright, who do we want to go see first? Walter's desk afterwards. We'll search Nick's desk first.
If I had the code, I could get in here.
Oh, I know the code, I think. I think it was written over there, was it not? See? The number.
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
I think that was it.
Bug. Your obsessive snooping pays off.
3121.
Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood.
Okay.
What was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed, very normal. Flattened out the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers looking good. Trend or outlier need more data point. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Fault free. And I'm gonna be all backed up.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Yeah, I think he was probably tracking Hugh, right? West Virginia to Florida.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
8 p.m. with D. Twitchy guy. Might have something useful. 5 p.m. second meeting with D. This is actually something, assuming he's not full of crap. Always wants to meet at spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. 10 a.m. with D. Had to buy him breakfast. Said he couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. Thought I lost him. Glad he's open to talking again. Okay. Darren, good morning.
What Nick was looking into
He's
was
about
something
to-
big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
right.
It's possible Walter missed something. Could be worth checking his office.
I mean, it's still worth checking all of these. Next cupboard, office supplies and old notes. Board. Post-its.
Valid question.
What would you say
Still
you
not
do
sure.
here?
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really
Tim and
clean up this
Katie?
board. Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting.
2341, don't forget. DJ Twitchy, is that just DJ Clancy? Too easy to access. Got on his desk then.
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Missing
Nick's
laptop.
computer is missing. Took it home to work or
2341.
Nick, Anna, and me.
He might have left something behind the picture. Do I take it or leave it? Is this evidence that I've been in his...
I don't need everyone staring at me. Weird. Nick was always more.
I left you some
fan of beer than
pepperoni
working
rolls in the
late.
fridge. Don't work late. Next time it's your turn. Yeah, probably had his laptop with him. I wonder if that's what they wanted to do. Like they wanted the laptop more than they wanted him dead, so they... Maybe. I keep hearing boop. Sounds like the answering machine, doesn't it? Can't touch it, so... Yeah. Leave it or put it down? I'm not sure. Replace with boxes and parcel paper my nameplate.
Walter always treated us like family.
Journal. Oh, what a cute little nugget. Anna's nameplate. Walter made it despite Anna's freelance status. Susie thinks that Hugh did it as well. She thinks Hugh is a huge asshole.
So strange how calm it is out there when... Well, this happened.
Walter's nameplate.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Well, it's probably his cat's name.
Hopefully his password reminder isn't some
Oh.
esoteric book reference. Ugh. My
If I
heart's
ever
desire.
go looking for my heart's
It could
desire.
be a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
His favorite article.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
Walter's desk. Let's have a...
Walter's desk is just like him, big and full of mystery. Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years.
Yeah, I'd guess that it was the cat.
Maybe he set her name as his password. Costa Rica? Walter's mom gets out more than he does.
Peanut, I hope you're not working too hard again. You must visit me in Playa langosta. It's so beautiful.
Is Granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
It's about time somebody teaches you the real classics. Let me know what you think.
Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his
Dear
password.
Miss Dodson, as per your mother's wishes, I am pleased to inform you that your mother is well on her way to a full recovery. Following a detailed and thorough medical examination, she is now fit to leave our care. As per my recommendations, Miss Judith will leave shortly to Costa Rica. The warmer climate will help bring her back to full strength. If you have any need of clarification, please contact me. Your mother asked me to remind you that your own medical exam with my colleague, Dr. Chavez, is long overdue. I think it's his cat. What do you guys think? I think it's... Because his cat is literally his... Oh, there's an option we haven't... I guess it's the cat.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Hey, Sujay. Good morning. No, it can't be the number. It's got to be...
Just reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password.
Photo of a desk?
A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. She used to be the office administrator ages ago.
Okay. Looking for my heart's desire.
That was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan.
Different paintings.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top.
Okay, there we go.
Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
I think that's probably it. If I ever go looking for my heart's desire, sounds like either an Alice in Wonderland quote, or you know, if whoever goes looking for his.
That's not it. I have to keep
not.
looking.
Well, Judith or Basswood? Basswood.
And I'm in.
There we go.
Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
Let's look at his inbox first. Ari, help Bess. Bess, I wanted to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You were a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Hey, hon, there's a report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing all that interesting here. Just another sad day by the roadside. West Virginia roads make more good sons than guns do. Oh, take more good sons. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, take more good sons than guns do. Open the file.
Mostly standard so far. By the book.
Car
See why
found
Walter wasn't worried.
against a tree surrounded by debris. Fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nicholas Waldron in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest that driver was started by an animal and exited the road at high speed. Driver most likely inebriated at some. Didn't drink, though.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Airbags deployed.
Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on.
Seatbelt was not on.
And he always kept his window open.
Windows were rolled up, yeah. Driver probably got drunk and forgot the belt. The fire turned out a small area around the car but did not spread. Okay, that suggests that maybe it was petrol poured on him. Unknown if driver was alive at time of crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma, smoke inhalation, or burns are all possible causes of death.
car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Yeah, it's like very even burning as well. That if you think it would just be coming from the front of the car.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy
Yeah,
it,
it
but I
sounds
don't know
like
if I do.
maybe he got out of the car and they put him back in. I didn't have a look at his sent mail yet. On the computer. Oh, I'm not allowed back on it. Well, let's hope I didn't need it. Should we have a look to see what... So we've still got like 3 people that we haven't met yet. Kathy and Joan's relationship seems fraught. Christina was genuinely kind to me. A sentimental old woman might be the only person in Basswood who doesn't hate me. Now she's struggling financially like everyone else. Owns cafe. Serves great coffee. Got probably a high school dropout, but he seems content. Good for him. Tara made us all pose for the office team photo. Nobody wanted to do it, but they couldn't say no to Tara without a good excuse. In the end, it only took her about half an hour to gild the entire office. Dennis said he'll be in the photo only if you would be there too. He knew you never liked forced fun, pub quizzes, organized team lunches. Your reluctance to pose for a photo was a safe bet. But you agreed. Tara was pleased with herself. A team photo only really matters if everyone's in it. Maybe she had a point. It's the only team photo the Basswood Jungle has ever taken. Strong opinion on my article. Firmly believes it was a good thing. Maybe the only one in town. No coincidence he didn't drop here. 2 Porter stay, 2 Porter leave. It would make a good headline for an article Anna should write about Nicole. A real Basswood story. Dennis the IT guy. Dennis is dead. Dennis uses IT privileges to read people's emails. Oh. Dennis's custom license plate. You learned that his wife had left him and their 2 children. You actually saw glimpses of him being a good dad when his children were around. Walter's thinking about retiring. I'll believe it when I see it. Nameplate is there. Never could bring himself to throw out our nameplate. Seeing Dennis's body threw me into another panic attack, but clues don't lie. Relax, breathe, focus. Seems more confident now that I remember him but he also is more frustrated. Yeah, he did have he was angry at Joan, if you remember. Oh, he lost his keys. Don't have any of her mementos. This guy, Joel and the boys are still out for blood. I think he's too obvious to be the killer. It was Joe's accidents that led me to write about the mines, and yet he doesn't hold a grudge for that, for letting his daughter down. Part of me likes to believe he sees me as a good man. The other part knows his contempt is just hidden deep. I don't feel like he's got any contempt towards us, but it's me. Oh, okay, so he's forgiven me because I've duly apologized. Go then.
So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
But then they'll just come looking for us.
Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening?
Dead man.
Dennis.
Yeah.
That's Dennis.
Yeah, I didn't kill him.
What happened? Is he...
Anna, listen to me.
I didn't kill him, Anna. What do I say? I want to say all of them. He's dead, I didn't kill him, and you need to trust me. I know this might seem like a bad time. How's your day been? Brett, believe it or not, I don't think he thinks he's menacing. I think this is quite unmenacing for him, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know whether Dennis is dead is just like, Dennis is dead. You know? I don't know how to risk this. I don't know what I should say. Part of me thinks I need to say you need to trust me. Like, aka, I did not do the murder. Yeah, I need to kill him sounds like exactly what someone who did kill him would say. Do you think the murderer would say he was dead? You need to trust me. Sounds a bit manipulative as well, doesn't it? Yeah, like I feel like... D is a classic, but that's what you'd say if you'd killed him, right? To kill him. Trust me and propose. Trust me, you want to marry me now. I'm going between A and S. You need to trust me. Dennis is dead. I think Dennis is dead.
He is dead. Dennis is dead. Don't.
That wasn't how I thought that was going to come out of my mouth.
How could this happen?
He died
I thought
last night.
I was going to be
Hours
surprised.
ago. Not much we can do right now.
Oh my
He
god, I'm
asked
digging
me
myself
to
a
meet
hole.
him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this.
Yeah,
that means you
I
were
touched
here
him.
yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis.
Yeah.
You won't look good.
No.
I need to call the police.
No.
They think I killed him. I thought I did it first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
I don't know. I feel like I've got to keep her. Yeah, they're gonna call the cops if I leave. That's what I thought. She's gonna call, she's gonna call them regardless of whether I run, and then I'm just on the run, aren't I? And they're trying to hunt me down. So yeah, I might as well, just call the cops.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good
She
idea.
can come with us.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here
I've
so
got
they
a
can't track us.
friend. That's nice. That's nice. We got a friend. Yeah, it's like a party. Yeah. But being the main character, I think our model is the most menacing. I think Brent put it the best. We do just constantly look menacing.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week.
I was during the
find
crime
something,
scene
I know we will.
investigation.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure.
That's
My dad
alright.
will be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place.
See, look, I always just look so menacing. This is the place.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts.
Oh,
That's the only
cute.
way
Was
I'll
that
know
a
what
squirrel?
really
No,
happened.
it was a leaf. Alright, where am I looking? Have a look down here. This looks like the burn site.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
No, they didn't, did they? Negligent. You didn't... Oh.
The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed.
Looks like we're near the mines as well.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
I'm surprised they couldn't find like petrol residue. They might think it was from the car though. So he must have... Oh, what? Do we think he skidded down here? So... It's a bit grim to leave her here, isn't it?
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
Tree log.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Yeah, I'd guess that there was a person standing in the road, to be honest. Oh, look, there's the skids. And what, he went down here? Maybe that isn't the skid mark. Oh. Yeah, she just came to sit inside the car with someone she's a little bit suspicious about being a murderer. She's... Apparently so. Ah, there we go.
Two of the road signs were torn out. Did
Yeah.
Nick's car do that? That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
No skid marks.
No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Do you guys think that came here to meet up with someone?
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Like he drove down here to meet someone. That's why there's no skid marks. That she sees him like a madman talking to himself as well. Oh, set fire to on the road and then push down. I'm actually not... I see some faint skid marks, but I'm not seeing anything really wild. There we go. There's a fuel stain here.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Pretty, though. There we go. There are the skid marks. So I guess someone could have cut his fuel tank. I was wondering if he was meeting someone because it would make sense why he didn't have his seatbelt on nor his windows rolled down if he wasn't actually moving.
Nick took
No,
this
I
turn
think it's
every day.
petrol or diesel.
It shouldn't have surprised him.
Petrol or diesel.
It shouldn't have surprised him.
Oh, okay. Oil. Okay. Yeah. I think it's black. Oh, your slick colors are nice though.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick.
I don't know.
But the
I
tracks
think
don't
that's,
reach the road.
Yeah. Maybe looking for some footprints. What I'd guess. If it was a person, they'd have to be kind of stood here if they were going to get him to careen off the road. Else?
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Oh, tire tracks.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. That piece of wood must be... That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Okay. I like this because I'm like, I don't know
The
either.
report states Nick was
I
driving
don't
under
know
the
shit.
influence of alcohol.
Why do they think he's inebriated? Is there...
He was startled by an animal.
No. I don't think an animal. Oofers, because there was no dead animal body either.
And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree.
Because look, he clearly didn't... No.
Things don't add up.
This is a bit grim, though. Dang, look out! He's driving a truck as well.
I need to find out what really happened.
Alright. Ooh, criminy! Right, hang on. Let's just go through here first. Unconscious. I reckon he was unconscious because of some pills he took, or the doctor. What if it was already on fire? Leaking fuel. Can I stop seeing that fox getting hit, please? I don't think there was any obstacle. Yeah, see?
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt.
Brett, good luck. I'll see you in a minute. Wreckage.
The fire damaged both the car and the tree heavily.
Hey, Ibrex. Rex, you've changed your name! Are those the only 3 things? I reckon maybe it was on fire. Let's see.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
I was right that he was on fire because there were those scorch marks on the car. Rusty's medicated bumper ointment for all your clogged bumper needs. This is a bit grim. Yeah, there isn't any evidence that the police aren't in on it. Yeah, you just run over old ladies with your car rugs. No thought, just... Oh, Sag. Yeah. The police probably just wanted it wrapped up.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Might have been trying to get her as well. I did think smoking next to like an oil spill and a fire crime maybe not the best idea, but yeah, do you think Joan? Or looking for Nick's laptop.
Okay, so, about Dad.
Yeah.
Don't tell him what we found.
Okay.
Please. It'll just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out.
Oh, Joan is in danger.
I'm guessing about as
Kidnapped.
well as you. Not great.
Kidnap her.
Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna.
Maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in.
This
Also,
guy
take a few moments
makes
for
a lot of
yourself
sense.
as well.
Yeah.
You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
I hope I'm different enough.
I'm
Personal
different.
growth.
But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam.
I'm on personal
No
growth,
matter
Sam.
how much you want to, you can never go home again.
Bloody hell. That's serious. Yeah, I don't know if he's my common sense or just my buddy or... Sure. Oh. Where am I going? This way? I don't know where her house is. is a nice house. Right?
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all. He had to get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive.
I don't suppose it's her dad that did the murder, do you?
Didn't think I'd see it again. Not looking forward to
It
stepping
can't
back
have
inside.
been her dad.
It's fine, Dad. I can
You
handle this.
can't.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to
No.
do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an
It's just you always have to suspect the
Doctors
least
more often
likely
than I'm
people.
home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
Well, I mean, this is a real crazy day we're having, huh, Joe?
I knew you wouldn't be any help. You always let her walk all over you.
Jesus.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to
I
protect
didn't
me.
know
but
where that
please,
was going, to be
It'll be
honest.
okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
I'll keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
I will.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt.
I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen.
He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him.
And what if I can't keep that promise?
Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
I feel like I got a promise. You know, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. You know, I like that I've got my friends. I'll do my best.
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on
Shit,
this.
I didn't realize that was what I was promising to.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside.
Sorry, I didn't. I don't know that she wants us to propose to her now.
I need to get in there eventually. But maybe I should look around the property for... It's bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
%83% of people promise. 78% people decided to listen to Anna and call the cops. I accepted Anna's help, 76%. I met Christina. I took the time to chat with Christina, only 32%. Listened to Declan. Christ. Nobody listened to these people. I listened to Joan, listened to Declan. I just thought it was good to make friends. Talk to Tara. Yeah, it can lead to odd surprises. What I thought I was doing was just like, yeah, I'll try my best to keep her safe. What I didn't think I was doing was promising I wouldn't get her mixed up in it at all.
Anna and I spend our nights out here trying to find all the constellations.
But okay. Planted within the last year, doing well. Nick and his green thumb. Plant paint bucket. Paint it blue. Sign.
Anna never got rid of this sign. I think the happiest I ever saw Anna was the day she bought this place.
Yeah, so you don't have anything to do with the murder. I killed him. Yeah, it's so annoying. I just thought I was gonna promise to keep her safe, not promise to not get her mixed up. Fine, I'm sure it'll be fine when I eventually, because I will get her mixed up in this. Like, I want her to be my bud in all of this.
I want everyone to know this house is sold. You're mine. I own you now.
I really like her
Lucky
jumper.
200 years before it's paid off, but it's mine.
So, when can I start moving my own stuff in?
After you finish carrying all my stuff in.
Sure, but that means I get to choose which side of the bed I'm sleeping on.
What? No. You're gonna sleep on the side closest to the door.
Why's that?
So if someone breaks in, you can fight them off. And maybe because I like being near the window.
Somehow I feel like it's entirely the second thing and not at all the first.
We can talk about all this after my stuff's inside.
But all
I'm
your
not
stuff's
quite
so
sure
heavy.
why we broke
Which
up
is
still.
why I need your help. Don't slack,
Is it
Sam.
just because she didn't want to marry us that we broke
This
up
house
with
isn't
her?
gonna decorate itself.
Or did she break up with
And
us
I want
because
you
we
to be
didn't
part of
listen
it.
to her? When she said she didn't want to marry us. And we proposed to her anyway. Who sleeps nearest Sue's? Whoever is most willing to deal with the farts. Hey, I'm still not like totally clear on why we broke up. Could be a rubber, mud, and grass make it hard to tell. That could be her dad as well.
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for fishing Sunday.
Fish supper Sunday. Car in here. Oh, funeral bouquet.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
20% talk.
Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
You're so cute, aren't you? Loading screen to contemplate our life choices. Still contemplating. Still contemplating. Why does it take so long to load? She's got to brew up more aroma. But she looks so cute. She looks cute when she's brewing her farts. Yeah, reload screen, I think the game's crashed. Oh, it's alright.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
Yep, I could do that. So, what's up, buddy?
Anna? Anna, are you okay?
I don't think she's okay. Surprise.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do?
You're ready?
Something.
Ready?
Anything. It's the thought.
Will
the
you
effort.
marry me?
Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
It's probably not a good idea to give her this picture, is it? All right, stop having a pity party right now. Go get her a drink. Cute. No, that was quite nice of him, wasn't it? What is that fucking noise?
Finally, there. She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties.
Let's go have a look anyway. This is rude.
Even
This is
when he
really
messed
rude.
up, Nick always found the right words.
Sorry about yesterday. You're right. I've been distant. Things have been pretty messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if you'd like to invite me to a concert, I'll just leave these two here. Yes, there might be some pepperoni rolls in the fridge.
Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick. Anna always wanted to visit France, but life is just too strange for me there.
Wine bottle.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Someone who needs to be drunk, I guess, to commit crime? Go to the pantry.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry. It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes? No. Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Chocolate? I'm not gonna give her alcohol. Who drinks lime juice? Let's choose the chocolate milk.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make
I'm not
her
gonna
feel
give her
worse.
lime juice, am I? Jeez.
You're not helping.
Yeah. Chocolate's good for you.
Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks.
Him.
What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already. Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
That's sweet.
I would think that chocolate milk would be
I'd
refrigerated
assumed
too.
you'd already gone to look around.
Oh,
and,
she's gonna get
I
the
don't know,
shits.
Think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house.
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
Chocolate
My
milk.
stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house?
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Imagine if I'd given her the lime juice. That would have been so upsetting.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah, I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
Who would put poison in chocolate milk,
It hasn't
though?
been an easy week, you know?
Hey,
And
Brad, welcome
I've got
back.
the feeling it isn't over yet.
She's had someone break into her house.
Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
It was not me. I
needed
was
to hear
with
that.
her.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack. Come home late, refusing to talk about his work.
Do you reckon
it got unbearable.
evidence
It was
is
almost
that
like
his
I was living with you all
laptop
over
is at the
again.
fishing? Oh, thank you.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her. You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
I didn't listen to you. I think it was because we didn't listen to her. I know.
You didn't want to ring. You told me before.
That
thought it was what you're
character
supposed
progression.
to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
I don't know. Where's the just like nod and smile option? I feel like it wasn't your fault. Yeah, it's not many options. No, I haven't asked him before. I wonder what
She's
he'll
feeling
say.
guilty about what happened.
Yeah.
She shouldn't bear that burden alone.
It wasn't your fault?
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never
Okay.
spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and
did I not?
Whatever we had is done. And we're on our
Oh,
own if we're gonna
sad.
find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
All right. That's pretty well. Okay then. Didn't want Anna to dwell on her sorrows. I need a moment, go away. But would you like to marry me? Always have a stack of bodies in the closet. Alright, lads. Should we save it here and come back to this next week, I guess? Quite a short one. I think we'll only need 2 weeks on it. I think we'll probably finish it next week. So. Now, I think this is... Does it have a save or does it auto-save? I hope it auto-saves! I hope it auto-saves because it doesn't say save anywhere. Okay. See, it doesn't save. I'm going to be sad. Will Sam propose to Anna? See you next week. Oh, thank you very much, Calvin. I hope you guys like the game. I hadn't heard of it until really recently, so it's a new one for me. What are we doing tomorrow? Are we finishing the Lacuna tomorrow? Might be. That is the plan. Finishing Lacuna and finishing Nancy Drew. So I'm not sure which way around I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Nancy Drew. Should we finish Nancy Drew first and then move on to Lacuna? I think that works. Yeah, we'll start with Nancy Drew. Probably play Nancy Drew for a couple of hours. Then we'll play Lacuna. And if we finish both of them in really quick succession, we can pick this game back up. Maybe we'll even finish 3 games in one day. That would be pretty fun. And then on Wednesday, we have... different game. I can't see my schedule. Oh, we've got Zeus plus Poseidon, which is it's a building game. It's a building game in Rome. In Rome, that'd be fun. Yeah, it will be a new record if we finish 3 in one day. I think we've done 2 in one day before, but 3 games in one day. CBT Sonic. And then on Friday, we'll be back with StarCraft. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you very much. Yes, it is an old one. It's a, I don't remember what year, but it's like Banished. Apparently there's not, like, we're not going to have to fight or anything, which is good. Thank you very much for coming, lads. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.